Alright, testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Alright, let's try this again. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Bring it up just a little bit. Testing. All right, one last test. Alright, I think I'm good. Stexler's not sure if the higher difficulty is a good or a bad thing. It's a good thing. You can put it on an easier difficulty mode. So, I mean, it's... Even on the easiest difficulty modes, you still have to, you know the mechanics pretty well, but you have a lot of leeway on the easier difficulty. So, I mean, I think it's good that they made it more challenging, personally. Oh, you mean there being more of a story? There's a little bit more of a story, but you could skip through pretty much all of it if you want. You can just pretend it doesn't exist. But with that said, welcome back everyone to another stream. Today we're going to be playing Doom Eternal, which as of doing this stream came out a week ago. And I've since clocked about 32 hours into it, according to my my Steam stats. I beat the game twice, and also tried a little multiplayer and tried the master levels as well. So yeah, we're gonna start a full playthrough. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this whole thing in one sitting. It is a little bit longer than Doom 2016, and so just pounding through the whole thing in one sitting is going to be quite tricky. But, yeah, so this should be a fun playthrough, though. It's an excellent game. It's a good improvement over 2016. I still love 2016, but there are some things that are just... This game does very, very well, including its intensity. It's a very intense game, start to finish. So, but yeah, welcome everyone that's joining me up. We're starting pretty early today, as opposed to usual. Usually I do these overnight, but we're starting around noon today, so yeah, should be a fun playthrough. So we've got our basic menu here, and you've got a lot of options and things like that. There is an experience point system where, you know, as you play the game, you level up on your profile. It might unlock some things, but I haven't really dived into it too much. But yeah, level 27, that actually kind of goes to show how much I played this over the last week. And yeah, I'm not going to explain a whole lot here. You've just got to bunch of typical stuff, customized options. We are on the Ultra Nightmare. Let me actually go back here. We're on the Ultra Nightmare visual settings for pretty much everything. That's the maximum settings. So for those curious, we are playing on PC. I'm running a Ryzen 7 1700X first gen Ryzen CPU. with 32 gigs of RAM and a Radeon RX 5700 XT GPU. And so it handles excellent on this system. Now, granted, I've got it locked to VSync, so it's only 60 FPS, because that's what my monitor goes up to. And I'm only running it at 1080p, which is also what my monitor goes up to. I don't have a 1440p or 4K monitor. But with my new GPU in particular, I actually want to get one. I want to play this game at higher frame rates to see how it looks and feels. So, but you know, just locked at 60 FPS though, with max settings and whatnot, it runs like a dream. It never slows down, never chops up in my system, and so you guys should get a pretty good viewing experience from this. And I'm running the stream at a fairly high bitrate too, so hopefully, you know, you guys get a fairly clean, artifact-free picture. So. Alright, let's do some quick patron shoutouts and whatnot. I'd like to give a big shout out to Tony Hayden in particular, who did a generous super chat on our Thursday stream a couple days ago. So thank you, Tony, for that. And thanks to everyone else that's continuing to support the channel, either on Patreon or via YouTube channel membership or via, you know, YouTube super chats. If you guys want to get my Let's Play playthroughs early, consider pitching in on Patreon or by joining up as a YouTube channel member. So thanks everyone for that, and thanks again, Tony, for your direct support the other day. So with that, we're going to go ahead and just jump straight into the game, because again, this is going to be a long playthrough, and we're going to go ahead and do a new slot here, Ultra Violence. I'm going to try to do a Nightmare run sometime soon as well to see how that compares to Ultra Violence. Hey Leo, hey Aztec.
All the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Yeah, it was fun, Leo. Definitely, man.
Hold back! No! They're everywhere!
Casualties range in the billions.
We must pray now. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Hold on a second. I don't know what you're doing there, Moss, but you're kind of annoying. See you later. Borderline trolling, so I'm just gonna get rid of you early. Yeah, Leo, it was a fun stream last night. It was cool to have him come over.
The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
I'm actually stoked to play this again. You know, I've beaten the game twice in the last week. I already want to play it again. It's so good. The music's hyping me up. Alright. And I'm going to actually turn this down a couple notches again, just to be safe. So, alright, so this is kind of our introduction stage. And, yes. Start off with the shotgun.
I have located the priest's signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Yeah, Ethan, it doesn't follow up directly on 2016. Like, they don't really touch on what happened in between. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the tutorials on so you guys kind of get an idea of when those pop up in the playthrough. And there are a lot of mechanics in this game that myself as a new player will need some refreshing on as we go through this playthrough. So this is our chainsaw tutorial. Nya, 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 Mr. Snazzy Crowd being all like, nya, nya, as always, Mr. Snazzy Crowd. Mr. Negative Crowd. How are you doing, Snazzy? What's going on today? I will say, I do prefer the length of 2016, for sure. I mean, as someone that likes to binge their games in one sitting on stream, Doom 2016 is a little more convenient. Not that it's, you know, supremely convenient, because it's still a long game for a single session, but... Eternal is definitely a little bit longer, for sure, and it's not even so much that it's longer, it's that the game is a hell of a lot more intense. And so it really wears you out. This is kind of our first training area. One of our first fights. So you'll notice that we got an upgrade pretty early in the playthrough already. So I've got the grenade launcher on my shotgun. We're gonna get ourselves a dash function here. And for those of you guys familiar with this game, I have turned off the glory kill highlights. The Dark Souls of Doom games? No. I think that's kind of a dumb meme. Because for one, Dark Souls isn't that hard. Two, Doom is a pretty different game. Really has nothing to do with Dark Souls. So one of the issues with turning out glory kill highlights is it is, you know, you got to play the game a little bit to get an idea of when enemies are staggered. And but that's fun for me. I need to move my mic over a little bit so I can center up with my camera a little bit. Little zombies like that, yeah, no, people still use the meme. Zombies like these in the first Doom, or Doom 2016 I should say, could be melee'd and you would go right into a glory kill. That doesn't happen in this. You do have to actually damage them. Zombies are more or less just fodder for your chainsaw. And the way your chainsaw operates in this compared to 2016 is that it's on a... it's got a cooldown period. So you use it and then it has to cool down. But it's infinite use. Movie Metalhead, what's going on, man? Yeah, well, I mean, Dark Souls, don't get me wrong, it is definitely a challenging game when you first play it. But when you get good at the game, it's hard in an old school kind of way, where tough at first, but pretty easy when you know what you're doing.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced.
And you're basically, you know, stuck with your, you know, whatever default difficulty is on Dark Souls. Whereas Doom, you've always been able to change your difficulty and sort of, change your, you know, experience based around your current skill level. So, yeah, we have, lots of tutorials in this first, section. I really should just turn them off, but I want to leave them on so you guys kind of have an idea of what to look forward to if you leave your tutorials on. There's a cacodemon right there. So this has a similar mod system to Doom 2016 where you upgrade your guns. I already have 2 mods. One is... Oh, let me actually switch with the F. For the shotgun, it's got this auto fire, which is actually really good. And then you've also got the grenade, which I prefer the grenade in the beginning because it's, you know, had good blast radius. And we're going to see the Arachnotron here in just a minute. And the Arachnotron has a weak spot that's much easier to hit, or much easier to destroy, I should say, with the grenade shot. And we've got some pipes we can grab onto. So Arachnotron tutorial right here. Boom. You hear a little tink sound. It goes tink when you've hit the weak point and destroyed the weak point. Fortunately, grenades do not actually do damage to you, as far as I'm aware. And he's dead. And ammo is definitely more limited in this game, so what I want to do is use the chainsaw pretty regularly. Glory kills will give you health back. Glory kills do not give you ammo in this one. Sometimes they would give you ammo in 2016. But that's what the chainsaw is for now. Where are the other enemies? Hey, 6-pack. Yeah, it looks great. It's so good. Let me check my settings. I want to make sure auto aim is turned off. There is auto aim in this game. You know, obviously you can use it. You can use it if you want on PC, but I recommend just playing normally. So, game tips on Sentinel Armor. Sentinel Armor is, if you die too many times on a boss, it'll let you equip the Sentinel Armor, which will basically, let's see. Actually, looks like there might not be aim assist. That might only be for controllers. So I don't see anything about aim assist. Yeah, you could turn off a whole bunch of other stuff too, like turn off the weapon bob, the screen shake, stuff like that. But I'm going to leave. Okay, no, it is on. Okay, I mean, it is available. It's not on. I just wanted to double check. Your settings should transfer from profile to profile. Like, I'm on game slot number 3 because I've already done game slots 1 and 2. So now barrels will hurt you if you're too close to them, but there are upgrades like 2016 that you can get. That'll make it so barrels no longer do damage. You can also get it to where barrels constantly respawn and barrels drop ammo, things like that. So we'll get those upgrades as we progress through this game. All right. This is a auto map. I don't really need it. I'm not going to be exploring for secrets or anything like that. Hey, Steven. Yeah, it is, man. Definitely. Okay, zombies. You're going to see me use the chainsaw a lot in this playthrough. So much chainsaw. But you absolutely have to use the chainsaw if you want to get your ammo back. Ammo is very scarce in this game compared to 2016. Alright, let's try to hit his weak spot. Got it. There we go. And I need to use my chainsaw because I'm already out of shotgun ammo. Could you guys die, please? That would be great. So you'll oftentimes stumble into areas where enemies are shooting each other. You know, they're doing some monster infighting. Enemies can't actually kill each other by infighting like that. Unfortunately. And Doom Guy here does not want to grab. Yeah, I would be down for that. A Quake remake. In a similar vein as the modern Dooms. I would totally be okay with that. Now there are areas like this where you have to, you know, kill everything in the area. Otherwise, you won't progress. So that's why I wanted to jump back there. And I think, yeah, we're good. You can tell you're good because there's a music change. Really don't need to glory kill these imps because I've already got full health. Alright, so here's another new mechanic. You press E to climb onto walls, just like so. Later on we'll get a dash function. You can air dash into walls and automatically grab onto them. Let's actually come this way first. Oh no, that's actually right back to where we were. So we'll come on down here. Watch out for these projectiles. Alright, another weapon upgrade. You can see how they're just really tossing upgrades your way in the very beginning of the game. So I'm gonna go with, man, I don't know which one I want. I'm gonna go with Precision Bolt to start. So just like in 2016, after the first level or two, you'll start getting weapon points, and you can use those weapon points to upgrade your guns. Get some of that ammo. This is the frag grenade. We're going to press control to use it. And just like the chainsaw, it's got a cooldown period, but it's infinite use, just like your grenades in 2016. Now you're going to be seeing me use the weapon wheel to change weapons. But you can quick switch just like you can in, you know, other Doom games and first-person shooters. So this was actually the first fight I got stuck at when I first played the game. You'll also notice that enemies have a tendency of reading your inputs and just aiming wherever you're, you know, whichever direction you're holding in. Aiming towards whichever direction you're holding in, so... You need to do a lot of wiggling with your dodging too, so you don't, you know, run into projectiles. Got his weak spot. Let's get some ammo. Alright, there we go. This is a checkpoint, but same thing again, I need to hit his weak spot. You see how the enemies are so fast in this, and it gets very overwhelming if you're not used to it. Alright, so he's down. Oh, I remember Jibs. Oh, of course. Who doesn't? So there's one new mechanic which I really like in this game, and it is, it's extra lives. So, you know, in Doom 2016, if you died, you would go right back to a checkpoint. But in Doom Eternal, you can get extra lives and you can stash them up. And that way, if you die at a fight, you'll just revive instantly. Alright, question is, where do I want to go? We want to go over here. Took some fire damage, don't really care. Hey, Jay. How are you doing this fine morning, Jay? We've got these tentacles in these pits. You'll hear this this sort of gas tank sound when your chainsaw's ready to be used again. So I just heard it, so I know I can use it again. You can also look down at the bottom right. Cacodemons are very dangerous in this game. Very, very dangerous. No continues and game overs. The extra life system is just, you know, a way to make life a little bit easier. We're playing on ultra violence. Oh, I missed the glory kill. Oh, that was getting a little close there. More cacos than I remembered. Okay, got the weak spot. That's good. Let's get that glory kill that time. The game is so intense compared to 2016. I mean, 2016 can get really intense, but this is like just a whole other level. Yeah, same here, Steven. Yep. So speaking of extra lives, there's actually one up here. Boom, there we go. These refill at least one chainsaw slot. Let's go ahead and get this armor over here. Alright, let me go ahead and use my precision bolt here, just to get rid of these guys. Precision bolt is very, very powerful. Is it better than 2016? I don't know if it's better. I don't know. Right now, I'd kind of put both of them on the same level. This game is only a week old as of doing this stream, so I really feel like I'm not in the right mind to say either way, one way or the other. I haven't played it enough. I've beaten 2016 like 15 times. Like, I played it a lot over the years. Go ahead and hit the weak spot. And then snipe the spider from a distance. Or the arachnotron. Get that glory kill. Yeah, I mean, there are things I like more in 2016, and there are things I like more in this. So, the thing I like more in 2016 is that the whole journey feels more cohesive. What you guys are going to see in this playthrough here is that... Alright, I'm just going to... I'm going to skip through a bunch of the cutscenes in this, just because they slow things down. But yeah, things are more cohesive in 2016. You feel like all the levels connect. Whereas in this... shut up, Vega. I'm trying to explain things, Vega. In this, you just warp from level to level. One level you'll be on Earth, you know, hell on Earth, and then the next level you'll be in some gothic, you know, ancient city. And then the next level you'll be back on Earth. You know, it's things like that. Whereas doing 2016, you really feel like all the areas are connected. Sometimes the platforming killed you. Do I have a least favorite monster?
The Con Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts...
I don't know, I'd say probably the Barons of Hell. I don't really like how they look in this one. I would have preferred them to keep the classic red theme. And then they also have way too much health. They're just very, very tanky enemies. Alright, let's go ahead and just skip this. That's the end of that level. First level down. Pretty good. We actually didn't die, which is nice. Hey, John Smith, welcome back. Thomas Blass, welcome back. Alright, so now we're just warped back to our Fortress of Doom. So what we have to do is find 3 Hell Priests over the course of the game. And occasionally we get warped back here for upgrades and whatnot. Your platforming skills aren't the best. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of people stream this. A lot of people are not very good with the platforming in this game. So Flame Belch, by default, you press R to use it. And it's a flamethrower. And when enemies are set on fire, they'll drop armor bits. So this is how you can keep your armor up. This is where the micromanagement and juggling starts to be implemented. All right, so these Sentinel crystals, you can upgrade various things here. So this is kind of like, you know, replacing the Argent energy from Doom 2016. So what I'm going to do here is start with armor, because I want to be using my Flame Belch as much as possible. So I don't really care what I do. You're going to have most of these filled in by the end of the game. So, so I just want to select one of these that has the armor icon on it. Flame Belch takes less time to cool down. I do want that because I'm going to be using that a lot. That's right. It's still in tutorial mode. It's like, yeah, I get it, game. So there we go. Oh, the Marauder. Yeah. I wanted to say the Marauder, but I also didn't want to be a little bitch because everyone's complaining about the Marauder. I cursed up a storm, man, when I first encountered the Marauder. Not necessarily as a boss fight, but when he's introduced as a regular enemy later on. But I would say the Baron is probably the enemy that I'm the most disappointed with. You know, they made him like this fire beast sort of thing. Actually, that's not true. I would say the Archvile I'm most disappointed with. He's not very aggressive. He's not very hard to deal with. He's just very tanky. But he's still cool. I don't want to complain too much. Oh no, why did you not latch on? Okay. Why did you not latch on? That was awful. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright, so I always like to try to climb up to the tops of those. So no button you have to press to grab onto those. You just fling off automatically. You just gotta get your timing right. Yeah, the pinkies are actually very similar to how they are in 2016. The pinkies are not more tanky in this version. You just have to make sure you're hitting them from behind. Yeah, you can still kill the pinkies in one hit with the super shotgun. If you get close. I actually kind of like how they didn't make the pinkies more aggressive. Of the new enemy, or of the old enemies brought back, I'd say the pinkies are the least aggressive compared to 2016. Which is nice. Alright, so this is where we get Blood Fist. This is a really good attack. Or Blood Punch. So, as you glory kill enemies, you fill up your blood punch meter, which is in the top left, or on the bottom left part of the screen. It's the little hexagon, and you'll do a massive amount of damage with it. Hey, DJ, nice man. Cool to see you playing it. I wasn't sure if you really played many of the Doom games. So boom, just like that. And it'll also drop health, which is nice. Still gotta get all that armor back. Alright, so these are runes that enhance your abilities. So what I'm going to do is choose this one first. I find this to be one of the most useful, especially since I've turned Glory Kill highlights off. It keeps enemies in their stun state longer, so you can get up close to them to do a Glory Kill. Notice on the first level, what was happening is enemies were coming out of their glory kill state too quickly, and I wasn't able to glory kill then. But now with Dazed and Confused equipped, that's not going to be a problem. And also, when they're stunned, there's going to be a little ring underneath them as a heads up that they can be glory killed. See, like that? Well, no ring, but he's glowing a little bit. You will see the ring later on, for sure. And unfortunately, I'm not able to dash yet, but we're going to get that ability any moment now. So for the Hell Knights, you always want to keep running back. See, there it is, see? Yeah, it's definitely more fast-paced than 2016, Leo. With 2016, when it came out, I was really impressed at how well it controlled. But yeah, I can imagine this being difficult to handle on console. My brother said the same thing. He's actually playing it on Xbox One, and yeah, he's actually struggling with it, even on the easiest difficulty mode. Oh, come on. That was very close. Got his weak spot. This is a problem. I'm out of ammo, just about. Hey, James. Got really close to dying there. Alright, so now we can actually upgrade our weapons. So, what I'm going to do is upgrade, oh man, I don't know which one I want to do first. I'm gonna actually save my items, because I'm gonna upgrade, other weapons first. So, we're gonna just stick with it, as is right now. I don't really need those upgrades. There's going to be a point where I'm not even going to really use the sticky bombs anymore. Yeah, DJ, the platforming is a nice change of pace, for sure. There is a lot of it, though, over the course of the playthrough. Hey, Doomstash. We have to punch these chains. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Alright, this is our dash. You can dash up to twice, and then, as with everything else, it has to cool down. But you want to use this a lot. Oops. You also want to jump when it's fully charged up, because it doesn't charge when you're in midair. So you don't want to make that mistake I just made. Thankfully, when you dash into a wall like this, you'll latch on automatically. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. This certainly makes Hell Knights easier to deal with, though. Shit, I died. God damn it, man. Garbage. The game is quite addictive, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the developers basically confirmed there will be single-player DLC content. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, so these right here, we can actually equip those.
Can be used to provide additional power
Not
to your
equip
ship.
those, but...
Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
Vega, I'm supposed to explain that, not you. But yeah, on our home ship, we'll have these locked doors that we can get behind to get some upgrades that we use those energy things for. All right, so these are special Gore nests that make sort of difficult encounters happen, and if you complete the encounter, you'll get yourself a weapon point. And there we go, we got it. Probably gave us a weapon point, it didn't say. Alright, so I need to get back up top. Alright, so we got the plasma gun. Now, unfortunately, I can't unlock anything with it yet. I think I have to find one of those, yeah, those guys, but... So what I'm going to do is, once I find the next upgrade box, I'm going to upgrade my plasma gun. The plasma gun is one of the best weapons in the game. Yes, I played Wolfenstein 2 weeks ago. I've got a live stream archive of it. When my friend Ronnie came up. There we go. Alright, so these are new enemies right here. There's gonna be some armor up top here as well. Let's go ahead and grab that. Some close calls. And we're gonna have to get another canister, which is down here. This purple goop, you can't really jump or dash in, so a little annoying. And once you're in it, you're stuck. And just like in Doom 2016, you do have challenges for each level. And I don't know what the challenges are. I haven't really been paying attention to them. I've just been sort of going through the game. And that was just a half-second look at the auto map. If you're trying to find your secrets and stuff like that, you definitely want to make use of your auto map. So here we go. I can upgrade my plasma gun. So for plasma gun, I prefer the heat blast. It's just, it's too good, honestly. It's, in a way, it's even overpowered, so... But with the weapon points I've earned, I can go ahead and, you know, upgrade it.
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
Come on. There we go. All right. Alright, so I have to hit this platform, this one, this one. I'm gonna actually come down here because I think there's a secret. That's the equivalent of the sort of mega health or mega sphere in classic Doom. It'll give you all your health and armor back. Let's see. Sometimes the game can be a little weird about grabbing on the ledges for you. And when you grab onto those poles, your double jump actually resets. That's actually very good to know. Alright, this could be a tough series of fights. So, a lot of enemies have weak spots. For the Arachnotrons, you know it's their turret. For the Revenants here, it's their rockets. Oops. So that's actually a good thing to demonstrate, is when you fall into pits in this game, instead of just dying instantly, it just takes away a little bit of health. And you get respawned back in. Hello, Angela? Oh, I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not out of ammo. What just happened? That was weird. Have I played Shadow Warrior? I played the original Shadow Warrior a little bit. The old one, not the remake. So with heat blast on the plasma gun, as you fire, these little sort of blocks on your reticle fill in. And once they filled in, at least once, you can use your heat blast with your alternate fire button. So what I need to do is actually use my flame belch. Then get some armor back. Let's do it on this guy. Boom, just like that. You just found my channel. Well, welcome to the channel. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck on the wall. Hey, Mark, thank you for that $2 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There we go. That's not good. Get out of here. I'm stuck. Nice. I glory killed him before the grenade blew up. And that's it. That's right, Rob. Yep, I'm playing it too, man. Very nice. Lots of armor back. Glory kills do give you iframes, yes. Absolutely. They did in the original Doom 2016 as well. On my other profiles I have various outfits, yeah. You can unlock those as you play through the game. But I'm not going to be unlocking those on this playthrough, just to save time. A lot of glory kills are gross, James. Oh, don't fall. Joltimus Prime is new. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I can't jump in this stuff. I'd like my flame belch to charge back up. It's an imp. There we go. Alright, chainsaws charge back up. Yeah, there is a pop. It's like a cartoonish pop. It's pretty funny. Alright, I have to get up top there. So we come on over here and punch this. One thing about Doom Eternal is, you know, assuming you're not looking for too many secrets, it's an extremely linear game. You don't really have a lot of choice on how you go through the levels. Doom 2016 was a lot like that too, but it feels, I think, even worse in this one. Like, there are less levels in this that are like, say, Foundry in Doom 2016, where you've got a bunch of different ways you can go from the beginning. Alright, we definitely want these. So let's go ahead and get the health upgrade too. And so now we've got Quick Draw Belch, which means my my Flame Belch takes less time to cool down. Which is great, because you want to be using it a lot in your playthrough. And this demonstrates that these platforms fall down, just like so. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Arachnotron's weak spot. That is odd. I don't know why I bounced off that platform so high. That was really weird. Did he follow me down? He followed me down. Yes, Alex, I played Secret of Mana on YouTube. Yeah, I have a full playthrough of that on my channel. Secret of Evermore? No. Oops, 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 oops. Why did I do that? Okay. I slipped off. You still haven't played Doom 2016. Well, you need to do that, Doom Stash. I mean, you got Doom in your freaking name, man. You can't have Doom in your name if you haven't played Doom 2016. It's just not right. Please die. Thank you. Nah. Alright, so this is a new mechanic as well. You've got these locked off arenas, these Slayer gates. And you have to find hidden keys to access those. And you want to do that if you want one of the better weapons in the game later on. The Unmaker from Doom 64 makes a reappearance. And if you want the Unmaker, you have to go through these doors. Alright, so these fights are really challenging. These are some of the most challenging fights in the game. Thanks, Angela. I appreciate it. I lost a life. Oops. We got it. I died though, so, you know, ideally I would rather just not die at all because I want to bank my extra lives for later on in the game when fights actually get difficult. I mean, that was a challenging fight, but compared to some of the later fights, it's not that bad at all. Yeah, you guys can, for those of you guys new to this game, you can start to see how brutal this becomes. But there's another extra life, so that's okay. Oh, that's actually a good point. I actually believe I have to pick up the key. Let me... Good reminder. Let me make sure I do that. How far am I in the game? This is the second level, so not very far. Yeah, you have to actually walk into it. Yeah, good catch on that.
The betrayer's life signal is nearby. There are motion sensors and artillery everywhere.
A lot of this is what you call NES hard. There's a bunch of exposition here we don't really need. If you guys are really into the story, you should totally play the game yourself and get absorbed into it. But because this is going to be such a long playthrough, I want to skip a lot of the story and whatnot. Some of it you have to let play out, but others you can just skip through. And this is by no means like 100% secrets run or anything like that, as you know, you should probably expect.
I will mark its location on your HUD.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. It's not letting me... So I'm actually slipping off the platforms too early. And so I'm not getting 2 jumps like I'm supposed to. And that's my fault. There is an interesting secret over that way somewhere. I saw someone else on stream get extra life. Definitely want that. Got it. We've got 2 lives. Alright. Use that chainsaw. Yeah, they are Mario fire wheels. And here's quad damage that lasts all of 5 seconds. Not very good in this game, unfortunately. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Holy crap, Arachnontron, where the hell did you come from? It was crazy how he just surprised me. The enemies are so much more aggressive in this game. Sometimes you'll notice I'll shoot enemies in the feet, because if I shoot them in the chest, I do more damage. And I just want like a little bit of my shotgun blast to hit them, so I can get them into their glory kill state. There we go. Second level down. One of my favorite video game franchises. Doom. Castlevania, Mega Man. Yeah, a bunch of different series. Alright, so we're gonna use our first Sentinel battery here. Ooh, F-Zero, nice, and Devil May Cry.
Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems.
So now they want me to get the Ice Bomb, which is a very good weapon. Or supplementary weapon. And we're going to be using this a lot.
Has been completed. Once fired, the bomb will douse nearby enemies in freezing gases. You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
And I've got no Sentinel cores. So this is one of the suits you can unlock. This is a classic Doom suit. Alright, so they want me to go downstairs now to test out my equipment. I believe. Yeah. Yep, the Ripatorium. And we're gonna eventually be able to get this, which is a great weapon. Alright, so we need to take this elevator down. I've already done the first Devil May Cry, Ethan. I've got a full playthrough of that on my channel. I'd like to probably do Devil May Cry 4 next, since that's what I'm the most used to. I've never beaten part 3. And I might eventually do, Devil May Cry 5. Oh yeah, Dark Souls is one of my favorites too. Yeah. Anyone recognize this music? Resident Evil, nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people love that series. My brother is a big fan of that series. I guess we can't get that yet, unfortunately. And this is the Unmaker. I've used 1 key. We need 6 keys. And just like Doom 2016, you've got Praetor suit tokens. I'm not gonna actually use one right now. Yeah. Actually, we'll go ahead and use this one. Grab on the ledges faster. That'll actually be really good for tight combat situations. Alright, I actually want to go back upstairs. Alright, on to the next level. After this level, I'll probably take a quick break. Grab a drink and whatnot. Tony Hawk games. I love some of the early ones. Alright, so Cultist Base. This is where we get our super shotgun. So I do have some weapon points I can use. So I really want to get the Heat Blast done. And kill at least 2 demons with a single Heat Blast 30 times. So that's for the Mastery Challenge, which means we'll get an extra upgrade if we master the gun. Yay, Lawnmower. Yes, Heat Blast is life in Eternal, for sure. Am should be... I thought there was an extra life here somewhere. No. Trying to see. There is that question mark over there. Don't think I can get it right here. Actually, no, I can. So this is how you get your little, almost Funko Pop looking toys. What am I doing? So if you want to see something funny here,
I cannot pinpoint his exact location at this time.
it's the dope fish from classic Apogee games. They added the dope fish to a bunch of different parts in this game. So there are a lot of nods to classic FPSs in Doom Eternal. It's good stuff. Let's see. There we go. Oh, you know, you might be right, Steven. Let me try that. There are other points in the game where you can destroy the dopfish. It doesn't look like it, but let me try to fall down here anyway. Maybe that bomb is an extra life. Let's see. Oh no! Okay. There we go. My sentence? I don't know what you mean by sentence to Super Mario RPG. If you mean like what do I think of it? I think it's a great game. Although I haven't beaten it since I was a kid. I don't play a lot of role-playing games anymore. I remember really enjoying Mario RPG though. Now I have to make sure I get some health so I don't lose this extra life. So kind of a fun mechanic here. You can shoot these green walls. And you can obviously see what happens. It's pretty cool. In POW, it was locked.
Welcome, son. Isn't my time at an end? Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this cursed city.
There was no Terra Enigma, but we can play it via emulation or flashcards. That is actually one I want to try to complete eventually. Boom! Freeze him! You're gonna be seeing me use the freeze bomb a lot.
The Slayer has arrived.
It's so good.
All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
Alright, the Mancubus is actually a really tough enemy in this game. I'm gonna get rid of his guns first. Then he's a lot easier. And whatever you do, you don't want to get close. No, Seiken Densetsu 2 is Secret of Mana, Steven. You're thinking Seiken Densetsu 3, which finally came out in Western territories as Trials of Mana. Wait, no. Yeah, no, Trials of Mana is coming out. That's a full-on remake of it. But there's also the Secret of Mana collection that is out that has it. Culex is omitted from that version? Why would they do that? To not have to pay Square royalties for Final Fantasy music? I don't know. That seems like a weird omission. Secrets found. I will take that, thank you. Oh, no dash. What's up, Vince? A new Doom game? I had no idea. Alright, so there's actually some hidden armor down below, but I'm gonna say I was gonna skip it, but screw it. Might as well grab it. Whoa. Got really pummeled by Revenant's rockets. Yeah, Aztec, it's great, man. One thing I like about chainsawing is I can poke my head over to the left after I use it and look at chat. Alright, so I actually got lost here, so you need to be very observant in Doom 2016, in Doom Eternal. So this down here I have to grab onto, just like so. When I first played this, I was wandering around in circles forever. Alright, so I want to hit this, shoot that, and then go over here. Hey, Andy. Yeah, so we got the rocket launcher. Let's upgrade it. Oh, we can't upgrade it, actually. Yeah, I need to unlock it first. Alright, never mind. Alright, see ya, Angela. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Alright, so I need to smack this. Come over here. And then come over here. Just like that. Another rune. And I'm gonna do, which one is it? Enemies killed by blood punch, shockwave, drop health. I want that. Oh, thanks, Alexander. Let's go to our runes, and okay, it's automatically equipped. Good. I don't have to do anything. A little bit of a secret right there. Alright, new enemy time. Hacks are cool. I don't play many. Just because, well, I haven't played many, so I can't really say much more than that. Oh yeah, Super Mario Maker is great. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's upgrade our rocket launcher. Remote detonate is the most useful one to me. Get good, Andy. Get good. You know the deal. Get good. Always gotta give Andy crap about getting good. My name's Andy, and I like to complain about everything. Let's go ahead and punch this. Instead of getting good, I complain about things. You're gonna keep watching until you finish the level? Okay. Well, welcome back then, Angela. Annie's gonna go get good.
The beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must not.
Uh-oh, not good.
Only then will you be truly safe.
Get out of here. Steven's gonna head out? Well, hey, Steven. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Thank you for those tips, too. Thanks for being my second set of eyes. Hey, hey, Hernando. Who is shooting at? Oh, that's why. Hey, Greg. Oh, get away from him. Always great to watch someone knowledgeable and good at games. The amazing production quality doesn't hurt. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Might have fun with the new bosses. There's this tank-looking monster, blah, blah, blah. Rob, this isn't my first time playing, dude. I've already beaten this game twice. Yeah, I know all the bosses. And you guys that haven't seen the bosses, though, I think you will like seeing them. They're pretty cool. Someone was shooting at me, and I don't know from where. There he is. Lone enemies like this. Good time to use your flame belch, get some extra armor. Although, he actually hit me enough to where he already destroyed the armor I had, so it was just kind of pointless. Extra life up top there. Well, that was dangerous. Okay, got another Sentinel battery.
Your salvation lies in his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us. Can you see it, brothers?
Doomstash says, I'm quite savage today.
Eat his soul. I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need.
You can have my soul, but I get to keep the body. Get that weapon mastery. Okay, never mind, not worth it. Oh yeah, online classes. They're going to be doing that for because of the coronavirus thing, right?
Priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Some pretty cool fights here in this place. Some pretty cool scenery. Well, I'm always savage to Andy. Andy's always like, woo, this enemy, woo, oh, woe is me. So I have to give him crap, you know? It just is what it is.
The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
I over-exaggerate everything. still love you, Andy. It's a part of the fun. Alright, so I'm trying to kill multiple enemies at the same time with my heat blast, so I can get its mastery done. Really, these snake things are not that tough to deal with. You just need to aim towards them. Now, if you're playing on console, I can imagine it's a little more challenging, but on PC, you just gotta prioritize things. You gotta prioritize them. Or dash away from them. Yeah, I love this arena. It's so cool looking. Yeah, you could say Andy's the man for putting up with my crap for so long. I'm surprised he's still watching my channel. I've given him so much crap over the years. Hey, Ronnie! Alright, so we gotta go through the open gate. Like I said, the game is pretty linear. It's like, oh, you've got 4 gates. Oh, only one's open. I don't need that map. Have you beaten this game yet, Ronnie? I know Ronnie was playing it last week when it came out. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to armor. Because that helps with survival. Let's see. We'll do loot magnet. You just got the crucible? Well, you're really far into the game, Ronnie. You're like at least 75% through. You're almost there, man. Yeah, a dozen doors. Only one is unlocked. Let's go ahead and just stick with the shotgun. Alright, so we're going to come down here, just like so. Yeah, that is one thing I don't like about this, is I notice that some enemies will just disappear when you kill them. It's kind of unpolished. Most of the game is really polished, but there are a couple little things, little details like that, that they overlooked. Alright, so this can be a little tricky too, is we have to hit that, shoot that. Just like that. Took me a bunch of tries to get that the first time I played. 2 different things I can do here. Actually, no, I can only do one thing. So I'm gonna come up this way. And grab that. Alright, this is kind of a fun part. What we do is we take control of this Revenant. And this sort of demonstrates what you would do in multiplayer. There's a battle mode that's really cool. And you take control of various enemies. Alright. Grab ourselves the super shotgun. And we just come on back. Aw, cute little guy. Alright, one of the best weapons in the game right here. And this is where we get our hook shot. Oh yeah? That's cool, Ronnie. Look at that. Little snake thing dead. It's so easy. There are a lot of secrets in the game. Probably more than something like Quake. And Quake does have a lot of secrets. For sure. Oh, last one. Alright, let me actually... Oh, I can't do it. Let me use my chainsaw. Andy is back. We were talking bad about you while you were gone, Andy. So these are cheats. You can activate those when you replay the levels. Yeah, lots of Dopefish references. And apparently the Dopefish, Ronnie, they actually are secrets in themselves, where they usually lead to extra lives.
Personnel, please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
Yeah, he heard some of it. The sneaky sneakies are so hard. Alright, we need to come down here. Steven's back! Welcome back, Steven. Yeah, we just did the Revenant takeover. You can hear some classic Doom music being remixed in the background. Alright, so there's a secret over here as well. We're up to 6 lives now. That's great. Ow. Another question mark over there, but I don't really care about that. I just want to go through here. Pound that. And switch over to this. I'm going to actually grab this. So we get another... I don't know if they're called soul spheres in this, or if they call them mega spheres, or what. And let's shoot that. That was very close. Nice. That was actually pretty awesome. Is that a secret? Aha! Did not know about this. Hey, NES Addict, how are you doing, dude? Oh, look. There's a switch. Yep. The dope fishes have a tendency of leading to one-ups, which is great. Man, we're really good on extra lives. Alright, so I actually have to come back down here and raise this platform again. Just like so. And then we hit this with our fists.
Are you growing tired, Slayer? We will break your will yet.
Alright, switch back over to our plasma gun. Oops, did not want to do that. Cool, got it. Slice! Slice and dice. Yes, the reason I wasn't shooting those imps directly is I was trying to charge up my heat blast. And unfortunately I can't do it right now. Although I could do this. Alright, there's another challenge arena over here. Hey, Retro Simon! Alright, let's see if we can do this on our first try. These are really tough. Hey, Office. Welcome back. Hey, Samuel. Dude, what am I getting hit by? Oh, there's a Mancubus behind me. Jeez, man. Alright, these guys are kind of a pain. They're like regular imps, except that you can't chainsaw them. And they take more hits. And they teleport. Alright, I'm playing it way too dangerous right now. I need to play safer. Actually, that might be exactly what they are, Vince. I never thought about that. Died again. Just siphoning right through our lives. You really have to keep moving. You can't just sit still in this, and that's the mistake I'm making. So what happens in firefights like these is the little popcorn enemies, like imps, just constantly respawn. And they won't stop respawning until you kill the big enemies. Yeah, that was a pretty bad fight. I think I lost like 3 lives on that. Still have 4 lives in the bank, but yeah, we lost way more than I wanted to. Alright. So this is a little weird right here. You have to grab onto these from this side. Whoop. Just kind of like that. A little tricky. I'm gonna come over here. Uh-oh. That was close.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
Alright, a couple of tough fights coming up here. I did, yeah. I didn't get it on this playthrough. I've gotten it on my other 2 playthroughs. Alright, another Praetor suit token. I wonder how many of these I have right now. Oh, geez, 7? Yeah, I need to use those. That'll make life easier. I'm gonna do faster ice cooldown because I definitely want to be using the ice a lot. Demons remain frozen longer. The ice blast is so good in this. It's so good. Sure, why not? We're gonna have most of these filled out by the end of the game. And arsenal, we can do, let's see, super shotgun. Definitely want that. Alright, so what I need to do is hook and kill multiple enemies, 50 of them to be exact. Let me actually go back and do sticky bomb. No, I can't do sticky bombs. Alright, so we'll do full auto then. So basically, this... Well, I can't actually demonstrate the hook until there's an enemy on screen. But you can use the hook and you'll fling towards the enemy. And if you kill the enemy while you're flinging towards them, you will, you'll work towards your weapon mastery. Yeah, really tough fight right here. Oh geez, yeah, see, don't sit still. That was my fault. Alright, haste. Alright, see ya, Angela. Sorry about that. Alright, good fight. Almost died, but you're gonna see that a lot over the course of playthrough.
Moving. I will lock in signal now.
Alright, I don't actually really care about that armor. That's the end of the level. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a restroom break. So I will be right back. Yes, toilet paper. I blow my nose with this. It's allergy season, so everyone always gets the wrong idea. There, I'll put it over there. You happy now? How many people we have watching? 44. I really don't like YouTube's new dashboard because I can't see how many people are watching while I'm playing a PC game like this. But that's cool. Let me see if I can squeeze OBS over. Nope. Still can't see the viewer count. Oh, there we go. Figured out a way. Yeah, no, actually, springtime is March through May, early May is when I get allergies, pollen, stuff like that. All right. I moved this over to my SSD today. Specifically on my M.2 drive, and which I actually found the other day and finally got it reinstalled. The game's actually not loading much faster than it does off the platter drive, which is interesting. So the reason I want to get my weapon mastery up for the shotgun, or super shotgun, sorry, is that the mastery will enable me to light enemies on fire with the hook shot. And that will, thus, let enemies drop armor faster or more easily. I won't have to use my flame belch. Hey, Filippo. Yes, very good action. Such a good game.
Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
Pooh, eternal. Something's shooting at me. I need to pour the rest of my drink. And not get killed at the same time. All right. Ah, what am I doing? I'm out of ammo. Oh there, don't fall. Alright, now we can upgrade something. Do micro missiles. Micro missiles are pretty useful too. I do like them. Alright, let's go back here and do remote detonate. I'm gonna get that upgraded. And that's that. Pinkies. Boom. See? Look at how fast you can kill pinkies. Just like in 2016. Especially with Blood Punch. Or Blood Fist. Whatever it's called. Hey, Society. How's it going, dude? So the reason I was taking things relatively slow there and just picking off the popcorn enemies is I was progressing towards my weapon mastery for both the plasma gun and the super shotgun. So that was actually good. I made a lot of weapon mastery progress, which is going to help us out quite a bit. Hey, Kazuya, welcome back.
It to fight an opponent worthy of the Slayer. But I think
Alright. So this is one of our, you know, one of the earlier bosses in the game. Becomes a regular enemy later on in the playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna actually just come down here, like so. Alright, these are timed. So they do fall. Like that. Yeah, I mean, most people play Doom for the campaign, but I will say, Eternal's multiplayer is pretty fun. Whoa there, Pinky. Did you see that? I jumped up, hit him in the tail. Instant kill. I love it, man. Oh, that was so good. Alright, new enemy type here as well. Yeah, no invasions as far as I'm aware. $31 out of 50. Ah, what are you doing? Ah. Alright, we get our third rune. Enemies killed by equipment while under the influence of equipment will decrease the recharge time. Yes. Recharge time on my equipment is paramount. It's very important. You can do some really cool stuff with the other runes, but I really like the ones that I've got equipped. Oh, that's not good. See, what I'm having a lot of fun with now in this playthrough is doing the weapon mastery early. On my first two playthroughs, I just played normally, and I did not do the weapon mastery until late on into the game. I just kind of let it come, or you know, as I killed stuff. But now I'm getting the weapon mastery early, which is nice. Let's snipe this guy. These guys aren't very dangerous, and they don't take long to kill. But they'll put shields in your face. You can end up blowing yourself up with rockets. I keep making the mistake of getting close to the Mancubus as well. Hey, Chris Hendricks. How are you doing, man? Oh, he killed me. You dick. Not bad. It's good to hear, man. Mega Man boost. It is cool. I do enjoy it. Yeah, same here, Steven. First playthrough was a little slow for me. The second playthrough was a lot faster, but I still struggled with a lot of fights. We're dying quite a bit, actually, all things considered, but because we've got extra lives, we're not, like, dead, you know? So that's nice. I haven't died just yet. Final Fantasy VII Remake. When does that come out? I don't know the release date for it. April 9th? Okay. Yeah. What am I missing? Oh. Duh. don't think I can get to that. No. Oh, they're going with an episodic format for Final Fantasy VII? Hey, Justin. That sounds kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's a way to milk, you know, the series for all it's worth. Or milk the game for all it's worth. Alright, 10 more for weapon mastery. Thought there was a C. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I do have to go there, but I want to come around here first, because there's an extra life down here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Definitely want that. Ooh, yes. I want this too. You gave this game a solid 9? I don't give many games 10s, but I would probably give this game a 10. I'm just... Oh, man. Alright, let's do Loot Magnet. Get some, get an ammo boost. Hey, Shannon. Welcome to the stream. Oops, 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 oops. Whoops. That's actually beneficial in a way. I just kicked right back here. I'm gonna skip that and go this. Do that. Okay. Got it, just barely.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Con Maker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
I couldn't figure out what I was getting hit by. Is there someone up there behind me? No, I don't know what I was getting hit by. That was weird. Alright, Praetor Suit token up here. The Praetor Suit tokens, you don't really have to search for in this. In Doom 2016, a lot of them were really hidden away. And in this, they're just kind of along the, you know, just slightly off the beaten path. Nothing special. Sometimes they're just right in front of you. And you don't have to actually do anything to get them. Four more from my upgraded super shotgun. Two more. Woo! I love the freeze blast. It's so good. Oh no, Andy! It's the snakes! What will we ever do, Andy? Oh, we killed them. We killed them really fast. Andy's the real star of this stream. Skip this. Oops. Yeah, one thing I don't like is you hold R to skip the cutscenes, but then you come out of the cutscene and it automatically uses your flame belch because it's mapped to R. So, not a great design choice. Extra life right here. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we're getting close to that boss. And he's like, I heard my name. Andy's name sense is tingling. Ah, no! Doom guy, don't do that! That was kind of cool. That is not kind of cool. See, this Praetor Suit token is just right along the way. I didn't have to do any work for it. So that's a secret apparently, but I don't know what was so secret about it. Oh, hey, nice, Shannon. No, I'm happy to have you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad to be able to provide more Doom content. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do Doom Eternal as quickly as possible, but I also wanted to beat the game a couple times before streaming it. That way we can get through the game much quicker, and I can show you some combat strategies and stuff like that. And of course, give my 2 cents, because that's part of the point of my channel. It's giving my opinion. It's my channel. Yeah, I did the exact same thing, Steven. The thing is, I also came to this game right off Halo. I've been playing a lot of Halo lately, which has reloading. So, I'm like pressing R to reload. Alright, let's just skip through this. Alright, boss time. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I need to get some cells. If you could smack this guy in the face. Oh, jeez, I ran right into him. Come on, man. You want to bust his bottom part off. So if I'm low on health and there's a small enemy nearby, I try to chainsaw them all the time. And that's actually... We've actually done the weapon mastery, so... Alright, he's almost dead. Ah, out of shotgun ammo. Come on, man. I died again. Jeez. You're an idiot, Austin. Oh, I haven't gotten the mastery yet. I think I need like 1 or 2 more enemies. Alright, so he's dead. Alright, where are the small enemies? Where'd you go? I think all the small enemies just disappeared. Alright, so now it's the same thing again. We have to fight 2.
We are not done yet.
I need 1 more. 1 more. There we go. Okay, so now what happens is I light enemies on fire, boom, with the hook shot, so I can get armor built up much faster. Let's switch back to our plasma gun.
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Sean Ranger finished this game an hour ago. Nice. No, this is my 3rd playthrough. playing on ultra violence.
The beast. Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest. Perhaps in return for my...
Yeah, he's just like, shut up. Making pretty good progress, all things considered, actually. Ugh.
Our system is being...
Yeah, did it again, use my flame belch. Alright, so now we're gonna get the ballista, which is an awesome weapon. I think it's a good step above the equivalent in Doom 2016. Oh yeah. Alright, I have 5 tokens, or not tokens, but energy cells. So I'm going to use them to do Praetor suit tokens. Because I'm going to get my suit upgraded. It helps with cooldown on my sub-weapons. Yeah, the Gauss rifle. Yep. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better than the Gauss rifle. It feels like it's a little bit snappier and a little more powerful. And then I like its secondary shots more. Like, there's one where it fires off this grenade. Like sticky grenade. And it's pretty powerful as well. So it's not just all about sniping with it. You know, it's got some explosive shots, which is really cool. Yeah, it's got the charge as well. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what we've got as far as... Okay, suit. So I want to upgrade things like ice drops. Killing and damaging frozen enemies will drop health. Absolutely. Very useful. Arsenal, so can't upgrade that yet, and we've got mastery on that. Let's do remote detonate. Get that upgraded, and then we'll do. So heat blast we're still working on. Precision bolt, yes, I will upgrade that. I've been using precision bolt a lot, so I should definitely upgrade it. And can't do anything there. You notice I'm not using my regular shotgun pretty much at all anymore. Once I get the super shotgun, that's pretty much it. So I want to actually show you something down here for those of you guys that are new to the game. Coming to this room. Shows off your collectibles and things like that. So these are the secret dolls that you can find. It's pretty cool. This shows your arsenal, your current arsenal. Just like so. Man, it looks so good on the PC. I'm sorry. I bought a new graphics card over winter, and man, it's paid off for Doom. There's the Doom guy and his rabbit. There's the Soul Cube from Doom 3. And we've got this right here. So if you get all the discs, you can actually install, I think, Ultimate Doom. Actually, it might be Doom 2. I don't know which one it is. You could find one of them in the game itself. There's a classic Cacodemon. Yeah, lots of Easter eggs. It's so cool. Alright. Here's the Argent Energy container from the first game. Yeah, so I wanted to show that off. Yeah, I would love to see the Soul Cube, man. Because Soul Cube was a really good weapon in Doom 3. That was honestly one of the better parts of Doom 3, in my opinion. The Soul Cube was a really solid weapon. Alright, now we can go to our next mission, which should be back on Earth. Damn, I wish I bought more Diet Coke yesterday when I was at the store. Well, you should type more than Doomstash instead of just lurking. Alright, let me alt-tab real quick. I gotta blow my nose. Alright.
Please remain calm. You may notice a slight change in the environment.
Hey, Adam, thank you for that, sir.
It's all part of the plan.
The Super Gore Nest location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began, the oldest and most corrupted location on the planet.
Oops.
The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
Okay, what I want to do is work on my mastery. There we go. Oh, that failed. Let's go back to the precision bolts. Hey, Akella. What's going on? Change that. Whoops. I keep falling down, although that's not going to hurt me. Oh, I thought you beat the game, Andy. I thought you finished it. Oh, okay. So that makes more sense now, Andy. It makes more sense. You were like, the snakes are way harder than the guys with the shields. And I thought you were talking about a late game enemy that also has a shield that you haven't seen yet. So, okay, that makes... I understand where you're coming from now. I thought you had beaten the game. You haven't seen anything yet. You think the snakes are bad. I can't wait to see what you think about the Marauders later. Okay, let's freeze these guys. It survived. Well, I'm glad you survived, Akala. That's good. Gotta use that blood punch, though, Andy. It's really good. I was like, there's no way he thinks the snakes are harder than the marauders. Oh, I'm glad we cleared that up.
My brothers and sisters, let's help to make our friends transition into their new world a comfortable one.
Okay. Alright, let's do the Abalest. There we go. How many weapon points do we have right now? Only 2. Racing Humble Bundle right now. Is there... I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the heads up, Adam. Boom. Yeah, these guys are kind of annoying too. They have a lot of health. Ridge Racer? I wish. Unfortunately, they don't have Ridge Racer on platforms that Humble Bundle would do. Does Humble Bundle ever do, like, console stuff? I always assumed it was just mostly PC only. Oh, nice, man. Alright, see you, Doomstash. Alright, so these are buff totems. You have to find the totem. Otherwise, enemies are buffed, and they're much more powerful. Come on, I was trying to chainsaw. Found any secrets? Of course I found some secrets. This is not my first playthrough, guys, by the way. I know we've had a lot of questions, kind of like... posed from the stance that they think I'm playing this for the first time, but this is not a first-time playthrough. So, yes, of course I found secrets. Alright, there we go. We're not finding a lot of secrets, because it's... I'm not trying to take forever to get through this playthrough. I'm trying to get through this relatively quickly. Alright. Whoa there, tentacles. Yeah, look at me. I'm a god. I'm going to go through all of these. Actually, let's use the chainsaw. What's a secret? I would like to open that up. Another ruin back there. There we go. And I don't know if that fight is opened up now. Well, at least you have a job, Andy. There are a lot of people that have basically been laid off work because of all this. Got it. Yeah, my state, grocery stores are open. You can still go get fast food through drive-thru and things like that. And there are curfew hours now. And I'm actually going the wrong way. So not everything is in full lockdown, but a lot of businesses are closed. And, yeah, it sucks for the employees that won't be compensated for it. And it also sucks for the business owners that might not have enough money to stay afloat. Alright, we need to fall down here. There it is.
Earth is the melting pot of the universe.
Alright, so I'm just gonna unlock whatever now. I don't even really care. I'm not gonna change up my runes. I prefer the ones I have. Yeah, grocery stores are open at the normal times. My local grocery store right next to my apartment complex, they've got their regular hours, which is good for me. Walmart, though, is got limited hours. They are doing like 7 a.m. until 7 a.m. till 8 p.m. Alright, this is actually a fairly dangerous section. Get me out of here! Dude, the Marauders kicked my ass so hard. You know, especially once they're, you know, reintroduced later on in the game with big groups of enemies. Oh, I hated them so much. I'm getting better at dealing with them. Alright, so there is quad damage up here. I want to grab that. I did not see those cacodemons. You know, I bet you there will be a hack that does that, Akella, eventually. Assuming it hasn't been done already. Doom modders work pretty quickly. I don't remember getting a key. I guess we'll just come on up here, because the game wants me to. Oh, that's right. I did get a key. The yellow key.
2 more keys will be required to open the passage. Find them.
Thanks, Cortat. I mean, Vega.
Sometimes evolution just needs a little push. And here at the UNC,
Wow, we've lost a bunch of lives. I'm back down to 2 lives. I need to start playing better. Hey, we got specters now. The semi-invisible versions of pinkies. Alright, need to use my chainsaw. Alright. We'll do demons drop armor at a faster rate. Actually, I want my armor. I want to boost my armor as high as I can go. That helps survival.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
Yeah, that Mega Man Deathmatch game's been out for a long time. Looks pretty cool. Shame there's no single-player version of it. That would've been awesome. Alright, we're gonna get the chain gun here. Or the Gatling gun, whatever they call it in this. I'm gonna call it the chain gun. Jeez, man, come on. I need 4 more, and then we'll have the heat blast maxed out. Nice, we got the radiation suit now. I'll actually come down here. For a secret! Those cacos were pissed. As is everything else in this game. Everything is out to get you.
don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed, your fear will cease.
Alright, another secret over here. Well, that's not really a secret. I mean, it's just slightly off the beaten path. I have no idea, Kazi. I'm not really following the story much here. Got it. That was a tough one for me to get when I first played this game. Doom has a story? Yeah, I mean, for some people it does. For me, eh? It's just there.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
Look at that. Look at how fast you can kill pinkies in this. I love it. For the sake of conversation. Well, I mean, maybe others can converse from that. Yeah. Me, I don't really care that much. It's just... don't really follow the story too much. I mean, I did watch the story when I first played the game, but... as far as, like, what ifs and whatnot, I have no idea. Sorry, man.
The generator is in a dormant state.
Probably not the answer you wanted.
Control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now.
I can't wait to eventually buy a higher refresh rate monitor so I can play this game at higher frame rates. I'm gonna go ahead and just skip that. And I used the flame belch again. Thanks.
50% of power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy
Alright,
the
let's
nest.
go ahead and do this.
I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time. You'll need to find an alternate route.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do.
Chainsaw. Alright, so there's another buff icon or item here. So I need to try to go for that first. I'll take that. Thank you. And jump, otherwise you'll get eaten up. Jeez. Thanks, game. Died again. Poor Doomplay with your host, Austin. Austin Crappert.
The UAC. Your blood sacrifice today makes for a better tomorrow.
It's me, Mario. Where's Mario Mania, by the way? It's probably too early for him. He goes to bed super late. Yeah, it does. It looks and runs great. It's so good. Gotta get away from these guys. They slam into the ground, and if you touch that, you get hurt. So many enemies that have close range attacks you've got to be really careful about. Yeah, I would imagine this is a lot harder to play on gamepad, because it is very fast. When I first played Doom 2016, I had the console version, because I didn't have a PC powerful enough at the time. But it was great on console. I loved it. I had very few issues. But Doom Eternal is a much faster game. Alright, no key yet. Of course, right as I say that. I don't think Doom Eternal works with keyboard and mouse on console, but there are some console games that will support keyboard and mouse. Hopefully, if it's not supported, hopefully it's something they add in the future. That would be great. It'll take me back to the Dreamcast days. Great, I'm out of ammo. I skipped something. Dude, I completely got screwed over here. What the hell? I've never had that happen. We just lost all our lives. That's our first full-on death. You know, as in losing all our lives. I got screwed over there, and I don't know why. No radiation suit either. Oh, you can chainsaw the tentacles. I did not know that. That's new. There are some enemies where if you run out of ammo, they'll still let you chainsaw them. But apparently the Mancubus is not one of them. Yeah, that's actually really good to know about the tentacles. Wondering about my loved one. His rabbit. Oh, man. If you ever wanted to try to take the Doom story seriously, just remember that Doom Guy has a pet rabbit that he loves dearly. And has paintings made of them together. Just saying, you know. Oh, so certain enemies still take certain amounts of gas. Okay, I didn't know they kept that mechanic in. That's good to know. What was that? Did you just... He just fell over dead. Alright. I have all 3 keys, huh? So, I don't want to actually use all 3 keys yet, because that'll progress to the next sequence. I want to actually come back over this way. We're going to use the blue key, which is going to give us the purple key to open up the special arena. So we can try to work towards unlocking the Unmaker. No, fall down. Thank you. No! Stop it! Stop it! You notice there's a blue door here. Yeah, no, I know that, Kazuya. I know that you can hold up to 3 chainsaw charges. I didn't know that it would take multiples of those to kill certain enemies with the chainsaw. That's what I'm saying. Nope. And there we go. Alright, so over here. Supremely difficult fight number 3? I think it's number 3. Yeah, same here, Steven. I don't usually have more than one. For the exact same reason. Yep, exactly, Steven. Yeah. I talked about that a little bit earlier. So when you're in these fights, you really want to target the specialized enemies, like this guy right here. I went through the teleporter by accident. We don't have the luxury of extra lives now. You don't have to do that again. Oops. Man, I really don't like it when it switches me back to the that weapon. Almost at the weapon mastery for the heat blast. Wow, I'm out of ammo again. Good job, Austin. Alright, Power Surge has been unlocked. So now, with Power Surge, after I do a Heat Blast, my shots will turn red. And I'm guessing they're more powerful? Alright, let's get it this time. Where is he? Yeah, no, you definitely got to use the plasma gun alternate fires. Or at least the heat blast anyway. The other one is cool, but it's really only good if you've only got one enemy on screen. If you got a bunch of guys on screen, they're going to gang up on you as you're trying to tether the other enemy. Whoa there, did not want to latch onto that. Yeah, definitely try the heat blast. It's great. Got it. Oh, we got all the challenges on this level. Thanks for the GG. Looks like we're dropping frames. I apologize for that, guys.
The hellified barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal. The generator is now at full power. You can now use the main console to destroy the heart. The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Alright, now we have to escape.
Warning. Main generator overload.
Just fitting, since we just played a Metroid game the other night.
Generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit.
Hey, hey, boss and Burf.
This facility will self-destruct shortly. Please save your work and walk calmly to the nearest.
Yeah, I think what the issue is, Bossum, is that I was using YouTube's secondary server because I've had reliability issues with the primary server. And it's been fine the last several months, but all of a sudden it's no longer populated on people's feeds when I use that server. I also had to go through YouTube's new dashboard in order to get the scheduled stream to show up properly. It's just been a mess, man. I don't know what YouTube's doing. It's very frustrating. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but like our viewership on the Super Metroid stream, when we do Metroid stuff, we usually get a crap ton of viewers, and we just got a very small percentage of that because of YouTube's screw up. Yeah, like we've got almost 50 people watching right now. We should have had at least that with the Metroid stream. But we didn't even have half of it. So, very frustrating. A lot of people that wanted to see that stream live didn't get to see it live because they didn't know I was actually streaming. Because it didn't populate in their subscription feed. We're on Ultraviolence. So, okay, so something you guys want to do, I hate saying this, but if you want to get notified, turn on the bell notifications, and choose what kinds of notifications you want. And that way, if something screws up on YouTube's end, like it did on Thursday, you'll still get the actual bell notification. Because the only people that tuned in were the ones that found it from social media, like Twitter and Facebook, as well as people that had their bell turned on. Or your kid got a hold of your phone. Yeah, I'm going to make a video in the next couple of weeks talking about that, being like, hey, you know, just in case, you know, turn on turn on your notifications. You just subbed and hit the bell, thank you. Yeah, for anyone that does sub from this, keep in mind, I primarily do retro content here, so I don't do a lot of modern stuff like this. So if you're not terribly into retro stuff, then my channel might not interest you that much. But I do a lot of Doom, classic Doom in general. If you like classic Doom, I do that quite a bit. Yep, I do Metroid, yep. You didn't get the notice from the bell? Really? Very interesting. You're not far behind me, Steven. You're only 2 years behind me. So, you know, we grew up in the same generation. Ooh, secret. Love the pinball ones. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying those. Because I stopped doing pinball here for a while because people didn't really seem to like the videos. But, you know, a couple years later, people are starting to enjoy them more, so it's a good way for me to get some content out faster too, so win-win. I love playing pinball games because I play a lot of real pinball still. Alright, so there are going to be a couple of snake enemies here. I've got my full heat charge. There they are, you can hear the rattle. Boom. Keeps you coming. Right on, Adam.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
That doesn't happen on the digital version. It does actually track your score, Adam. Where are you? There's an enemy up here, I bet. Oh no, there it is. Cool. Oh, you missed our... Okay, gotcha.
evacuate immediately.
Oh, that was super dumb. That was so close. I don't know the level number, Angela. But we're making decent progress, actually. Gotta use my items better. Funhouse? Yeah, Funhouse is a great game. That's a classic. Funhouse was one of the games that really got me into pinball. It's one of those tables where, like, it just started to click about how you can get into a rhythm and flow and score intentionally. The big thing with Funhouse is going through the modes and then playing the multi-ball over and over, getting those big jackpots.
The entrance into Dr. Aiden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirm. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Yeah, Attack from Mars is awesome. That's a great one, too. Alright, this is the Cyber Mancubus. The trick to this guy is using your Blood Fist. Boom. Knocking his armor off. If you don't do that, he takes a ton of hits to kill. And now he's dead. He gets killed much faster now. Get that armor back. Okay. Alright, so let's do the mobile turret. Actually, no, we're gonna do energy shield. Energy shield is really good. So boom. It'll reflect shots, which is so good. You play Zelda songs on a piano. Nice. Look at that. Another one. I will take that. Thank you. Let's do, we'll do mobile turret. I'd rather have the shield, but mobile turret's fine too. I thought there was also an extra life. I guess not. Ooh, missed it. So you're actually supposed to do this a little bit differently. There's a, well. It's supposed to be a pole you can launch off of, I believe. Armor does help you out a lot, which is why I upgraded it first. Like, despite how reckless I got there, I didn't lose that much health. And that was because of my armor. There's a one-up. These are audio logs right here.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005.
Similar to Doom 3, actually.
Represents humankind's their will to persevere to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless spirit of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians.
No one is born a
The
sinner.
Praetor suit token.
You have to work hard to achieve
Ah, office. Did someone say Doom 3? Alright.
evolution.
No!
Is our
No! Office. I didn't say
When
Doom
they
3.
arrive, we arrive.
I said Doom 5. Sounds like a 3. Sort
No
of.
one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Doom 3DO? Doom on Saturn. Oh god. Don't even get me started. Red! What is going on, sir? Oh, why did I do that? The intro screen, I will say, is probably my favorite thing about Doom 64. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the tweet. I heard someone get hit. I heard a roar. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, Pain Elemental. God, we failed it. I don't have enough ammo to do it. I'm gonna skip it. Well, actually... Oh, there's this. Have you been playing this, Red? I don't know. I don't remember if you were gonna buy it or not. We're gonna go try it again. Got it. Worth it. You have not bought it yet. You will be buying it. Okay, cool. Because you liked 2016 Doom, right? I'm pretty sure you did. Ooh, I haven't seen that one before. Alright, let's check our Praetor Suit tokens. So barrels will respawn, and then I'm going to do the one where barrels will give us ammo. So I do want that. Faster weapon switch and mod swap. Arsenal. Let's make sure our Abalist is upgraded. Loved Doom 2016. I figured. You having buffer issues? That sucks, man. Go to speedtest.net, Steven, and run a speed test, and let me know what your speeds are at. I'm curious. That'll explain why you're having buffering issues. That's 5. Let's go ahead and get some sticky bombs going. So now, barrels won't hurt me, and I'll get ammo from them. Ow. That was garbage. Yeah, lower the quality settings too, for sure. Good advice, Red. I'm paying for the best internet on my provider offers, so I damn well better not get throttled. My internet's prices aren't going down. Alright, you have to come down here. Another rune. Yeah, just give me the numbers for download and upload after it runs the test.
You believe the Doomslayer will save you? More salvation.
That was a bad idea. Demons is an offensive term. Here's our Berserk. We only get this a couple times in the game. We want to use it on the big enemies. It is red, yep. Really? That's your download? Yeah, that's more than enough. You should be perfectly fine. That's actually a pretty good speed. You should be totally fine. How did I die from that? I thought I was in the middle of a glory kill. Oh, I'm gonna die again if I keep this up. Oh, I do not want to use that yet. I wanted to save it for the Cyber Mancubus. There we go. Boom! Get rid of your armor. Just slightly intense. Okay, we have to go into this teleporter right here. Whoosh. Yeah, it could be your app, Steven. But then again, you're... Yeah, I don't know. Also, if you're over Wi-Fi, which I'm guessing your PS4 is probably connected over Wi-Fi, there could be lots of interference, because everyone's home.
First target destroyed.
You know, everyone's home and on the internet. Like, what else are they gonna do, right? And that'll definitely mess with your consistency. Oh, it is hardwired. Okay. Good man. Yeah, I keep my Xbox One hardwired as well. Honestly, I wish it would switch to my chain gun instead of my machine gun.
Our trans-dimensional friends shall
Chain gun's a
not
lot better in close
tainted ground.
situations.
Earth must be cleansed.
Your mouth must be cleansed. Yeah, right? Every time I see her, I just try to shoot her. Sorry, Angela. Seems to be happening for a few people. Another rune? I'm just gonna skip it. I don't really care. Alright, another fight. This is a good fight. I'd ask if you're enjoying the game, but the question is redundant at this stage. It's very redundant. Alright, so I don't have a blood fist. Wow, that was fast. I actually kind of went into here. Wish I went into here with more ammo. Actually, I will get more ammo because these guys. Oh, I did not want to do that. Alright, because we have some barons down here. Hey, there's Mario. Welcome back, sir. Well, you shouldn't waste them if you're in range for the glory kill. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I had that happen a lot in my first playthrough, but these last two playthroughs, I haven't had the issue at all. Oh, really? Blueberry pie. Sounds exciting. Are you gonna make blueberry pie? I sure hope so. Mario Mania Supreme Chef. Chef? Chef. Please stay away from me, Cacodemon. Alright, so there's actually a switch here that'll open up a hidden fight and an extra life. I've never heard of HGST. It's probably fine. Got it. Yeah, I mean, if it's like an old traditional platter hard drive, it's probably fine. Some classic Doom music in the background. Toxic Refinery. A Netherlands company.
One moment.
Pie mix with vanilla ice cream to make milkshakes. Really? That sounds good.
The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
You can't set that set an option for it in Windows? I know internal hard drives, you can set them to not go to sleep. Sean is back. Huh, it doesn't work. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hey, thanks, Mr. Black Death. What game am I playing next for a stream? I don't know yet, actually. I haven't figured that out yet. Get him! I hate it when you, when you try to use your chainsaw and you miss them completely. Am I gonna do a nightmare playthrough? I am, but not on YouTube. I'll probably do it on my own or on Twitch. Twitch is where I play games more casually. Whenever you see me stream something on YouTube, unless it says blind stream, I've played through it already. And oftentimes multiple times. That way you guys get a playthrough that kind of, you know, cuts the fat. And I can sometimes share some tips and whatnot. Great, I'm out of fuel. Man, I just wish quad damage would last longer. It's just such a rinky-dink, like, timed power-up. Animal Crossing? I wouldn't mind trying an Animal Crossing game sometime, but usually I'm not, like, looking for a super relaxed game like that. It looks fun to me, but, you know I like my intensity. And Animal Crossing is the antithesis of that. Animal Crossing is like the relaxing on a, you know, a beach. It's the relaxing on a beach of video games. Hi, Ajay. AJ. Phone died, but I got it to run out to the okay, yeah, I'll be on for a while. Steven, I still don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing in one sitting, but we're making pretty good progress. So, I don't know.
Office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency
Tetris 99. That's a cool game. That's good. Nice.
Exit the facility now.
Oh yeah, arcade mode. I forgot that.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this eventually.
Wait, are we here already? What the hell? Don't tell me we're gonna beat this game in one sitting today.
Can I just say?
All right, so we're gonna fight the Marauder here. I'm gonna just let this play out. Give me some breather room. Yep, this is the Marauder fight. Oh, geez. I didn't think we'd be here so quickly. We still have a good ways to go, though.
Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
Yeah, we actually still... we might still have half the playthrough left, for all I know. Alright, let's go ahead and just skip this. Alright, the Marauder is a bit of a pain. What you need to do is just wait for him to make that sound, and then attack him. Shoot, man. I tried chainsawing and I missed. And he throws his tiger out, you want to destroy it, and we died.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Good. Second try. Now this guy appears as a regular enemy. It's so bad. Yeah, it's tough for me to switch like that though, Kazuya. I have seen what you're talking about. Very difficult for me to do that, especially because I use the weapon wheel. I don't quick switch weapons normally because the buttons I would normally use for quick switching, they're tied to like the flame belch and the grenades and all that stuff. So, and the glory kill.
But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found.
Yeah, I don't like using anything but the super shotgun on him.
Slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
I'm trying to figure out what I want here. I want to go downstairs. I want this. Okay, Steven. Alright, let's go for health for blood, just so we can... Actually, no. Want my armor. Armor's so good. I think there should be another one of these down here. Yep. Yeah, I do, but I'm usually just in the heat of the moment. I don't... My brain doesn't... It's not thinking about that. I actually stopped using the Q for that because it actually ended up screwing me over. A lot of times I would switch back to a weapon that had no ammo. Alright, so we're gonna do ammunition again. Let's see what we got. We got 2 more. Let's do a weapon mod. Why not? Oh, thought I used it. Yeah, we'll just go with some of these other ones. Why not? I'm not going to use them, but might as well unlock them. Alright, back up top. Only have 1 Praetor suit token. Bigger boom on the Sicky Bonds. Oh, geez, Red. They're not great for people that need to earn money to, you know, pay for their homes and food and whatnot. Lockdowns are great for people that don't have to worry about that stuff. So I'm sure most of you guys have already seen this before.
Hey, who are you? You can't be here.
Although it's like, I already have a plasma gun, I don't need to take one. Just the BFG 10K.
10,000 is just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
So epic.
The source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, that's weird. Clipping through the barrel. No, Red. I mean, maybe down the road, but not anytime soon, no. I'm in the process of actually selling off a bunch of stuff again. So buying console games is actually kind of like one of the last things on my mind. This is where the Baron of Hell is introduced. Are you really up there? Seriously? I came from up there. Oh, there we go.
Warning. Slayer threat level at maximum.
Hey, John.
Just dial 6 3 times on your mobile.
Just dial 6 3 times. It's so dumb. I like this part because the screen constantly turns green from the BFG 10K. It's pretty cool. You can't just shoot a hole into the side of Mars. Yeah. That's exactly what you do.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
This is where the Pain Elementals are introduced proper. I really enjoy what they did with these guys in this game. They're fast now. Guess who's back?
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Only be here for a short bit. By the way, you bought the real Ghostbusters 10 disc set. Oh, nice. That's cool.
The entrance is locked. They know you're trying.
The schematics show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering about the performance of the game, watch the Digital Foundry video that was released earlier this week. It's really good. And it goes to show that pretty much every version of the game is solid. Like even the Xbox One version. Oh, it's been turned up quite a bit. Yep. Uh-huh. We just got the BFG.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars surface.
They pretty much want you to use it right here. Whee! Oops, I did not mean to do that. I slipped off by accident. Hey, GoPro. You know what? I haven't I haven't seen the dope fish in a while. Although I haven't been looking. So the BFG is a lot like it is in the previous Doom, where you only get a small amount of ammo for it. Now, if we get the Unmaker later, it shares the BFG ammunition. There's another one of these buff objects right here. You think so? I don't know. I like the Unmaker. It's pretty powerful. Oops. Did not want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I do wish it was a little more powerful. Because the Slayer gates are pretty tough. But, I mean, I don't really care about the reward, honestly. Like, the Slayer gates is, to me, that's like the reward itself. Those fights are super crazy. I like the challenge. But still, as it is, I think the Unmaker is pretty solid. The good thing about it is that it's got a nice spread shot. And if you've got a single enemy, you can just get right up in their face and just pummel them with it. And kill them pretty quickly. You got a secret. Got it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the weapons in this game, they look quite different than their original counterparts, while still retaining similarities. So that goes for the Unmaker as well. I'm just glad they put the Unmaker in here. When I first saw that, I was like, no way, they're actually fully acknowledging Doom 64. That's pretty cool.
That is a weapon, not a teleport.
It's not letting me skip.
See Jessica in HR and sign up now.
I don't need that. Remember, those give you runes, and I've got the runes that I want. I don't want any other runes, so...
Is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition.
I think it's got several new levels, Red.
Override loading sequence. Fire. 3, 2, 1.
Onslaught. Imagine how many kids playing this game today will have no idea what that floppy disk is. Or you even know that it is a floppy disk. Alright, frag grenade. We do need this. We need faster dasher. this is actually almost mandatory for a later boss fight, at least in my opinion. There's a later boss that really sucks. Oops, nope, don't want to do that. Doom 64 introduction sound. Okay. I actually did not want to fall down here. There was a secret I wanted. Oh well. There's no getting back up. I don't think I can get back up. No, there are no rune trials. There are different types of trials, but they're done just in the same room that you find them in. It's pretty nice. I see a something. Oh, really? Alright, see ya, Sean. Okay, whew, thought I missed it. I'm gonna try to snipe guys from up here because this is a pretty tricky fight. I want to make sure it's not too overwhelming when I get down there. I think a lot of them are just going to keep respawning. Alright, well, let's do it. You know what? Yeah, they did a really good job with throwbacks. Wow! I finished that fight with no issue. This fight always gives me hell. Yeah, no, absolutely. I still have a habit of trying to conserve my BFG ammo unnecessarily. Well, I didn't know you were asleep, Andy, so... It's only embarrassing when you told us. Have a good night, man. Or a good day. Not even nighttime yet. Is it? Actually, it's probably around 5 p.m. my time. Let's fall down. I thought I heard you snoring. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There's actually a secret up there I wanted, so... Don't think I can do it. 1, 2, got it. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Ugh. Yeah, by the way, occasionally the game crashes. It just cuts out to desktop. So, fortunately, our progress should be saved. So we won't have to. We'll just restart at the last checkpoint. But yeah, that does happen. just crash completely. No error message, no nothing. Yeah, I meant to say this will probably happen a couple times over the course of the playthrough. And it just happens out of nowhere. There's no rhythm or rhyme to it. Are you playing on PC, Office? Or are you playing on console? Yeah, no, I haven't heard about the game crashing on console. There are some people... Oh, you are playing on PC. Okay. I will say, it feels like this game's a lot more stable than 2016 was upon release. Because there are a lot of people that had crashes on 2016 on PC. How did I not get that? There we go. See, this is what I wanted. So that actually ended up working out. In a way. In an odd way. Might as well grab this. Yeah, might as well use it. Gotta say, this playthrough has been a lot easier than my first two. I'm really starting to warm up to the game. Getting into the groove. Oh yeah, ours went forward a few weeks ago. You scared me there for a second. I was like, oh shit! And then I was like, oh wait, no, we already did ours. We're fine. Okay, so they actually want me to go there, but I want to come here first. For this. Yes. Alright. We'll go with health on that one. I love that the shield guys are a little bit easier in this game. Mario is back. Welcome back, Mario. It's me, Mario. Speaking of secrets, can I seriously not grab onto that? You gotta be kidding me. I can grab onto that though. Doesn't make any sense. Never mind, not a secret. I'm not as cool as I thought. Now I'm gonna go cry myself asleep.
The myth of
Like
the
Andy.
Slayer. His power, his will to overcome.
Andy pops back in. Hey guys! I heard my name! I wasn't watching the stream.
I'm charting a flight path to
I somehow heard my name.
calculating thrust vectors. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Approaching planetary entry phase.
Ah, this game looks so nice on PC. Oh, I love it. This is what I missed out on with 2016, having to play it on Xbox. Nothing like getting that cutting-edge PC experience, man. Ugh.
Lost city of the bird. This was before your time in the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
Oh, it's not about Master Race, it's just about experiencing the game at, like... You know... Just when it's brand new, and when at, like, the maximum settings, there's just not much like it. I mean, there have been periods of time in history where consoles were the... You know... The forerunner of, you know... home video game technology. Just for me, it's just so nice being able to actually experience it when it's new and at its best. Those are things that, you know, you can't experience every day. They're like once in a while experiences for me. Because either I don't have the cutting edge hardware anymore, or it's just bad timing, or whatnot. But the game itself is amazing on any platform you play it on. Just for me, I'm so glad I got to experience it on PC first this time around, because I didn't with Doom 2016. It wasn't for at least a year after it came out that I finally got to play it on PC with maxed settings. Yeah, it will. It will be. For sure, Red. How did that not kill you? I do think the PC Master Race thing is nonsense, though. I'm not a fan of it. You know, you should play however you want to play. But I paid the money to get the best, and so I'm soaking it in, man. There he is. Yeah, Kazuya. I watched a bunch of streamers play it when it came out, and they would get crashes left and right, and it would corrupt their save files too. Thankfully, none of that for me so far with Doom Eternal. Besides from those random crashes. Where'd he go? I just wasted my freeze. Oh, I used my flamethrower too early. Really? That sounds crazy. 5 to 9 minutes between levels? That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible experience. Oh, I was gonna say something's probably over there.
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest Grov is waiting.
Wait, did I just go? I just went backwards. I was like, this looks unfamiliar to me. It's because I'm going at a direction I'm not used to going. Probably gotta grab a snack after this level. I'm getting pretty hungry. Speaking of which... Alrighty, folks. I'm gonna go take a slight food break. It's been about 6 hours since I last ate, so... I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, thanks for keeping the conversation going, Red. There's a real jackass of a boss, I believe, on this level. And this is where the game gets a little more heavy on the story. And we're gonna skip it. Ow. There's my flame belch. Thanks, Mario. Thank you, Red. Oh, you think it's the next one? It's Arc Headquarters. It's in a setting like this. It's not a futuristic setting that I'm thinking of.
A sign of truce. I know of what you have left behind. Go back to it then.
That was the best cutscene? Sorry. Oh no, she's easy. I had no problems with her. No, I'm talking to the dude here with the big ass shield. Pain in the ass McGee is what I'm gonna call him. The shield part's actually really easy. It's the it's when he's got his two hammers. Oh god, it sucks, man. I couldn't beat him on my first playthrough until I got Faster Dasher, which we've got now. It's the easiest boss for you? Yeah, not for me. You playing on console or PC? I wonder if they nerfed some of the bosses for console. Yeah, but it's like I'll dodge his attacks but still get hit. It's BS. You guys will see what I mean once we get there. PC Nightmare. How's Nightmare compared to Ultraviolence? Have you played Ultraviolence?
You'll make a fine addition to the front line, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere.
It's much harder.
Must kill them all.
Yeah, 'cause I remember, oh, speak of the devil, we're here. So you gotta hit this guy when, he goes, his eyes blink, green. Alright, it's the second phase that I absolutely hate. Which I thought that was going to take us to it, but his health wasn't low enough, I guess. Here we go. This part right here. Fortunately, I've got 5 lives. So he'll go like left, right, or right, left, and then he'll jump towards you. And this part right here. Oops. No, I want to duck them. That's how I do it. It's easier for me. I'm just... It's been a couple days since I last fought this guy, so I'm rusty. Hey, thanks, Red. Oops. It's not hard to go under them. It's just, I suck. Yeah, flame doesn't work on him. I want those armor drops. Well, we did it without dying at least. That's actually that's a first. Well, yeah, and if I duck them with each wave successfully, I'll never get hit either. It's only... Yeah. You can jump them, I'll go under them. A lot smoother when yeah, definitely Leo. Oh.
We should leave immediately.
Always warms my heart to see a demon destroyed. Yeah, no, I was just personally panicking when he was doing the beam attack thing. I just wasn't thinking. But that was way better than my first 2 attempts. My first attempt was a disaster in my first playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna skip this too.
Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel.
Any unnecessary gimmicks? No, I don't think so. It's an excellent game. It's very good. This area has a couple of nasty fights too. And really, for the rest of the game, there are several nasty fights for each level.
Still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel city. Your first battle against
This is where the Marauder starts appearing as a regular enemy.
legend of the Slayer began.
Let's see what we got. Got everything I really want. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, Steven, this first room I think is where he first appears. Definitely. Okay, I do want full auto. I might... Well, I don't know. I'm not really using it anymore. Oh, dude, the ice bomb is amazing. Man, the ice bomb is so good. I didn't use the ice bomb once in my first playthrough. It wasn't until my second playthrough that I used it. Yeah, it's a visually stunning game, Red. Alright, I need to get some ammo. Dude, come on. There we go. Finally. Jeez. He's just being a dick. He's not doing his thing. There we go. And that didn't stun him for some reason. Man, it sucks. We should have been able to get that the first time, but he was not doing his attack.
Site of the first recorded demon attack in Argentina.
Hey, Mike.
According to the Korax tablet, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
Don't ever trust anyone that puts mustard on pizza. Wow, I missed it. Okay, yeah. See, you gotta be aware of your environments. I always miss this. Every single time I've played, I've missed that. I want to try mustard on pizza now. It sounds good. Ugh, pineapple. Oh man, I can't do that. Alright, this is where the Archvile appears. He's up top. Shoot, that's not good. I died.
All your strength, all that rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with people that like pineapple on pizza. I've just been in so many situations over my life where I'll be hanging out with people and they'll be like, "Hey, you want pizza?" I'll be like, "Yeah," and they order it and it gets there and it's got pineapple and all sorts of other crap on it. I'm like, "Damn it, man." Now I don't want pizza. And I just starve. That's right, this is where we came from. Alright, so there are swimming mechanics in the game. You have to dash into these cracked walls. It's like, when you get pizza for groups of people, can't you just get cheese or pepperoni or something, you know? Do you have to be all fancy with your pineapple and other weird things that go on pizza?
It is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentinur hope, as it does now on Earth.
This is why the freeze is amazing. Nice, Red. Cyber Mancubus. Yeah, Digital Foundry did a really good video last week about, you know, it not being as demanding as previous games, and why that is. It's the wrong way. I feel like I'm playing Rygar in PS2. Well, a lot of people like Invisible War. I'm gonna start off with the BFG shot. Yeah, the Cyber Mancubus is actually one of the most dangerous things here to start off. Oh my god, what the hell? Where'd you come from? No, 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 I did not want to... God damn it, it switched to my BFG automatically. I hated how it automatically switches you to the last weapon you used. It gets should switch you to like a low priority weapon or something. I've died to that fight so many times. I thought there was something about the Night Dive System Shock remake, like something ended up happening so it's not going to happen anymore? I don't remember exactly. I thought something was up with that. Or there was some hitch, and maybe it was delayed, I don't know. The Steam page is still up. Okay, well that's good. System Shock 3, oh, maybe, I think I'm confusing it for System Shock 3. There we go. All right, very difficult fight. Archvile down here. Wow, I'm pretty much got no ammo. I think this is where we see the tyrants, or basically the remakes of the classic Cyber Demon. The pop sound. Pop. There he is. Dude, come on. Yeah, no, my Steam overlay is disabled. OBS doesn't have a problem with that. That's more of like an issue. Yeah. I've never had issues with my Steam overlay while streaming, but I leave it off when I'm streaming because I don't want people to interrupt me while I'm playing, like Steam chat and stuff like that. I notice that when Steam chat pops up, like my system will slow down to a crawl while I'm streaming. It's kind of annoying. So intense, man. Oh, man. I feel like I might have missed one of those arenas. We might not get the Unmaker. That's fine. Another decent firefight coming up right here. Let's go ahead and start with that. Yeah, I hear you there, Mike. I'm not much of an achievement hunter, so I don't ever use that feature. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have to really like a game to even care. Pineapple on pizza is an atrocity. Alright, Mr. Archvile is back. Not even icon of sin is violent enough to put pineapple on pizza. Thanks, guys. I felt like I was alone about the pineapple on pizza thing, because so many people I know get it. Oh god, this one. Yeah, no, we're definitely not. I forgot about that challenge. You have to kill the Marauder in 30 seconds. Like, screw that. No thanks. I just wasted a life because of that. Yeah, damn, now I want some Papa John's. Yeah, pizza places are delivering here still. Alright, so this is another area where we actually fight another Marauder. Very difficult part. I always tend to get here with little ammo. Oops. Now we're at the point in the stream where I start pressing all the wrong buttons. Dash refilled on glory kills. Definitely a good one. All right. Again, I'm low on ammo like I usually am here. There he is. I'm gonna get rid of the snake first. Alright, and I need to kill some of these guys to get ammo back. I love that glory kill. He tries to block your punch, and your spike comes out. Oh, it's awesome. Wow, we did it without dying. I always die at that fight. I've died at it so many times.
The world of Argent has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule. You do not need to end this way.
God, jeez, man, come on. Could you go screw off, please, enemies? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, big difficulty spike for sure. Oh, there's a Spectre. Come on, I didn't even see him. That was garbage. I died again. No, oh, he's not a regular imp. Come on. Yeah, I get these new imps confused with the regular imps. Man, that sucked so badly. Oh, his bunny's still alive. We'll actually see his bunny later on. Get some more ammo. Bigger enemies will stay on fire longer, which is good because that means I can get more armor drops from them. Alright. So... I have to bash... well, not bash yet. I have to bash this, and then dash over here, shoot that. Bash that. So we're going to eventually be able to use the Crucible as a weapon. And it's a weapon that'll basically kill enemies in one hit. Enemies of all shapes and sizes. Alright, we're gonna smack this. Thank you. I was like, what are you doing? Another Spectre. Sounds a little gory, Red. Douglas, yeah, there is a PS4 version. Yes, you can buy it on PS4. It's good. how about no gore in my emotes at all, Red? It's a simple concept. Alright, this is a mastery token. So if you want to try to master a weapon, you can do it without actually mastering the weapon. And you have to have all your upgrades for the weapon. So, a headshot kill will set off a powerful secondary blast that deals damage to nearby demons. If a rocket is detonated while in proximity flare is active, additional explosives will activate to create a larger area of effect. I'm going to go with that. Oh no, I'm not going to, because it only needs one more. I don't want to bypass the challenge. I'm going to get that challenge. Let's do the energy shield then. Bypass challenge, just like that. Alright, so we have a tutorial to go through here. So kind of like the BFG, it's got its own ammo pickups, but it'll whack enemies in one hit. There he is. That's it.
Urdak is the Maker's homeworld. It is not accessible to anyone. Do you require anything else? Begin our journey to Urdak. You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
Yeah, unfortunately, we did not get all of our challenge rooms, so we can't unlock the Unmaker. Same price as any new game, Douglas. $50 or $60, depending on where you buy it. I know if I buy it from Walmart, it'll be $50. But everywhere else is going to be $60.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Nekravol, the city of the damned.
I just died again. Come on. Ugh. It's pathetic. Oops. Hey. Getting lazy here. I'm streaming for 6.5 hours. It's a lot of carnage for 6.5 hours. I always make this mistake. I keep thinking there's a secret over there when there's not. Those guys that bring up the shields are a little like the Strogg from Quake 2. And I guess technically Quake 4. They remind me of that anyway. Fallen Order? Yeah, it is a little bit like Dark Souls. Very similar. I haven't played it though.
Humans arrive from Earth, waiting to be selected for the process.
That's what it was waiting for. Jeez. Do that again. Hey Phantom, how's it going, man? It's great, dude. It's excellent.
You save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is Colonized, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the soul extraction process. The rest will be discarded to the blood swamps.
This is sort of like a mini-boss right here. You gotta shoot these eyeballs that open up. Oh yeah? It's hard to hear that, man. No, kick back and relax as much as you can. Oh, jeez. Come on. Get back up. Tie it again.
The shield is low. Now, while it's exposed.
Playing very sloppy. There was a pain elemental I think I was getting hit by. A new Razer laptop. Very nice. Another mastery token. A little less fast-paced? It's way more fast-paced. It is way more. Yeah. And with the dashing and the more aggressive enemies, yeah, no. It is definitely faster. Dude, why did you not do your blood punch? I was mashing the freaking button, dude. So annoying. I shouldn't have died there. Wow, one shot. That's crazy. Yes, Marauders. Jeez. I'm maxed out on my BFG ammo. So you know what? No! Stop switching back to my freaking BFG. I hate it when it does that. It switches back to my last used weapon, which was the BFG. It's like, don't do that. I end up wasting BFG ammo. Again! It just did it again! Now I have no BFG ammo. It's just stupid-ass design choice. It's not the end of the world, but stuff like that really pisses me off. I don't know if I trust this. Only Marauders mod. Alright, well, let's try this. Wow, that was it? No, that was an easy challenge. Yeah, and the thing is, Steven, like, the BFG whips out so fast, like, I've got no time to react to it, and it just fires off. It's awful. Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather have it switched to another weapon. BFG ammunition is super limited, so if anything, I don't want that ammo wasted. Other ammo, I don't care about. My BFG ammo is sacred. There we go. Platforming's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Right on, Red. Yeah, no, the platforming's fine in this game. Alright, I need to get up top. Hey, Clifton, how's it going, man? You have duty tomorrow? Not looking forward to that. Alright, here's another Marauder. Oh, these guys are so stressful. Hey, thank you, Phantom. Thanks a lot, Phantom, again. I'm trying to get this armor, what the hell? Thank you. Crap, crap, crap. I died. Ah. I'm just dying because I'm getting sloppy. I keep going for the quick kill on the Cyber Mancubus, and it's just not worth it. Is a better version to play? Not better than the PC. I mean, it's the best console version of the game. If you have a choice, definitely go with PS4 as opposed to Switch or Xbox. But they're all, I mean, Switch version's not out yet, I don't believe. So we're not going to know how that version's going to stack up until it's here. I should be using the Crucible.
Only when the human has lost all hope will you transfer your soul extraction chamber.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to see, or to... It's pretty easy to figure what the Switch version is going to be like based on prior ports. But Doom Eternal is better optimized than 2016 was. So it might actually end up being, you know, pretty solid. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, Doom 2016 on the Switch is fine for what it is. I mean, especially if you're going to use the portable play. If you're going to play it on the go, then it's definitely a solid version. Slightly better on PC? I'd say it plays much better on PC. I mean, we're talking keyboard and mouse versus dual analog sticks. And this game, you can see how fast the enemies move.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chamber. We must make our way
He's got keyboard and mouse on his Xbox? Does Doom play with keyboard and mouse on Xbox? I was under the impression it does not. Not yet, anyway. Unless he's usually using a specialized adapter. His keyboard and mouse is not universal on Xbox One. The game has to support it. And I've read that it wasn't in there yet. It could be there eventually, but... Well, you should ask him to clarify. You don't have to go to his house to figure that out. Okay, Bethesda says no. Oh, man. I need to get some ammo. I don't know why I'm killing these guys with my regular guns when I need ammo. Alright, we're gonna do that.
Your people are made to suffer.
Alright. Lots of tough fights from here on out, by the way. Yeah, the freeze blast is great, definitely. The create an account for OG DOS Doom, that's you don't have to do that anymore. That was just on day one, they fixed that. And I don't know if you actually have to be logged in for Doom Eternal. I haven't tested it yet. At least on PC. Like, you absolutely have to be logged in if you want to do, like, if you wanted to track your experience points and do online functionality. Yeah, no, they patched it out, Phantom. I tried it less than a month ago, and it's patched out. The option's there, but it's not required anymore. Yes, we know. I streamed it like the day it came out, and yeah, it was really annoying. Alright, so Doom Guy's bunny. There she is. Just chilling there. It's like it's in a cage, even though it could just like crawl right out. It's so tiny. Alright, this is another tough fight. We have to fight an Archvile and a Marauder. Yeah, no, well, I mean, like, running fine is different from, like, how it controls, you know? But yeah, no, I mean, it's really solid on console. Really solid. Yeah, they're all good, which is great. realized I had an extra life. Shit, there he is. What the hell? Why didn't the chainsaw connect, man? God, some of this stuff is just really pissing me off. I'm getting screwed by, like, things that just aren't working. Like, that was an enemy I definitely could have chainsawed, but it didn't work. It missed. I don't know why the Arachnotron came right for me that time, too. He was being surrounded by other enemies. Like, the enemy AI is really weird, too. There'll be some infighting going on, and then it'll just target you out of nowhere. Shut up, Samuel. You're annoying. So one thing I should be doing is using my, this. See? Not so hard. Yeah, I've had that happen a bunch of times in my first couple playthroughs. Come on. Alright, we got it. Man, I just gotta focus. We've been playing this game for 7 hours now, so I'm just not focusing regularly. Alright, I've got to get up top here. What am I missing? I thought there was a secret here. Oh well. Yeah, there's a 1-up up top. Okay. Yeah, some of the architecture is definitely a lot like Quake 3. Definitely.
The demons only utilize a portion of the resources.
Well, it's because the reviewers suck, Phantom.
Makers and the Sentinel priests discovered
And so they're gonna bitch. Why isn't this game designed exactly how I want it to be? Why do I have to get better at the game? Why? I just want to sleepwalk through my modern video games.
worthy of it.
Why? Dude, trust me, I was bitching too when I first fought the Marauder. I was crying like a little freaking girl, man. But I've gotten better, you know?
Built by Sentinel slaves, for a maker can never set foot in hell, nor demon in Urdak. Argent and Nur served a great purpose to the makers. This machinery was not made without hell's knowledge.
Hey, Trevor student.
In return for access to more worlds for hell to devour, the makers siphon energy from the damned. It is an unholy union. It cannot stand any longer.
You know what breaks the flow of the game? Waiting on elevators. No one's bitching about that. Stupid elevators. Why do I have to wait on elevators? It slows down the pace of the game. I'm a modern games journalist. Why? Oh my god, I'm getting pinned again. Stop it. Alright, I'll shut up now. Alright, who am I missing? I feel like I'm missing someone. There we go. Ooh, shiny. Look at how detailed that is. It looks so good. I'm impressed. Oh, I don't care anything what DSP has to say. I don't follow his stuff at all. He's the kind of guy that complains about every single little detail and doesn't ever know when to blame himself. Alright, so we have to hit some eyeballs again. Thanks, Red.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world. The tower is held aloft by 2 enslaved titans.
We're actually getting near the end of the game, guys. We have just a couple more levels to go. Alright, see ya, Phantom. Dude, Super Ghouls and Ghosts is one of my favorites. You know what's funny? I just realized I haven't used micro missiles pretty much at all in this playthrough. I used them just a tiny bit in the beginning, and that was it. Uh-oh, no, don't do that. The icon of sin. Yeah, I've got the sniper bolt maxed out so I can do that. But I don't really mess around with that too much because things are pretty chaotic. I've got crap coming at me at all sides, or from all sides.
Magnificent, isn't it? Now quickly, the con maker
Damage dealt against a frozen demon is now increased. Probably 2 hours tops, Red. But the final boss is, I don't know. On my last playthrough, I ended up not doing too well in the final boss, so we'll see. Yeah, we basically have this level and one more level afterwards. That's it. I was not expecting to get through most of the game in one sitting. I was expecting to have to put this into 2 parts, but we've had a lot of really good fights actually. Whoa, that was close. That was close too. Great looking level though.
Welcome, Seraphim.
Alright, new enemies. I'm gonna do headshots on them. Then they explode like piñatas. Damn it. Viva Doom Yada. Yeah, it's a Doom Yada, not a Pinata. What's up, Wayne? Oh, crap. Yeah, dude, you gotta buy this. It's really good. Alright, switch my grenades. Yeah, you're gonna like this a lot, Wayne. It's fantastic. Ah. Except when that happens. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. That's it. Okay. I was like, there's a secret here. I failed it. Alright, we're gonna do it a little bit differently this time. Got it. Oh, dude, why am I missing that? You miss it, you gotta start all over again. That's why. Had to inch over just a little bit. Another mastery token. I think I have 2 of these. Okay, there we go. There's a buff icon here. I gotta get rid of that first. There it is. Come on, Master. I keep calling. So I sometimes call them Spider Masterminds when they're not Spider Masterminds. Spider Mastermind was the boss of Doom 2016. No, 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 no. I just lost a life for that. Dude, I did it again. I just fell right off. Yeah, they do. Definitely. Whew.
There is a gate that we can use here on Urdak to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
It's like Christmas in July! Or March. Whatever. Well, that was weird.
Insert Vega to activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
I can see now. Am I the father apprehended? You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before it's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
It's always pain, Wayne. That momentum's crazy. Make quick work of the Archvile. Yeah, probably not yet. Oh, Eternal Doom, yeah. Alright, this fight is really tough. I've died here so many times. Dude, come on! That guy spawned right on top of me. I got cornered. God damn it, man. I knew about the Macubus, and I'm just trying to sidestep him. Nope, got caught on the other guy. I should be using my rockets more. I haven't been using them much in this playthrough. Yeah, man, you should. See, it's hard to get super aggressive on fights like this because, like right there, I tried doing the blood punch on the Cyber Mancubus, which was good. But then I was like face palmed right into a wall and there were enemies behind me, so I should have just kept running instead of doing that. You need to play it really safe. You know, you can play safe in this and still be aggressive. You just have to do it from a distance. Wow. And look at how fast you can do that fight if you just play smart and, oh, I don't know, use the BFG? How about that Halo stream, Red? I think you were there for the entire 9 or 10 hours it took us. Alright, we got one more we have to do. That was definitely the hardest fight, I think. Oh, and trust me, the ending's not really very good either. There's not much to it at all. There really isn't much to the ending at all. I think there might as well not even be an ending. I don't think I told you, 'cause I don't think you saw it on Twitch, but I did buy Halo 2 on PC. And I got that working. It's alright. It's not, it's hard to go to it, honestly, after Halo 1. Halo 1 is just so nice. Halo 1 holds up a lot better than Part 2. Like, its combat is much more satisfying. And its sound package, I think, is better, too. Like, Halo 1's sound effects are better than Halo 2's. Yeah, so the intent was to try to go through Halo 2 and do a stream of that, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna really do it. Wasn't really feeling it when I was playing it. Yeah, you might have been. I don't remember, Red. I stream so often on Twitch that I forget those things. See, the reason I got screwed there in that fight was, again, I was getting up close to the Cyber Mancubus to use my Blood Fist, and it's too risky when you've got so many enemies around. Okay, that was weird. It is, yes. I think Doom and Doom 2. Close call.
By awakening the icon of sin inside her, the seal has been broken. Now the demons will pass through the void as never before. You have brought her people and this holy place eternal damnation. But it was arrogant to bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Wow, how did I miss that? Huh. Damn it. You don't even need to latch onto those. Wow. The momentum is so great. Alright, on to the boss.
With the rings fully aligned, the dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the landing platform and pass through the portal. Earth does not have much time left.
Seriously. I've never had this much trouble with these rings. It's odd. Yeah, the classic games, Trevor Student. I mean, that's what you asked. Yes, you can unlock them, Trevor Student. It is possible. It is very, very possible. And guaranteed if you know how to do it. They are absolutely in here.
She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
Alright, boss time. This is a tricky one, definitely.
For millennia we have survived, made others sacrifice in the name of our prosperity, so that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our traditions.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is use, well, not use it, because apparently I don't have any ammo. Wow, I fell right off. Jeez. Alright, so now that I have ammo, I'm gonna use the ballista. Does a lot of damage. You have to break the shield. And then use your super shotgun's hook to go up top, and then use your blood fist. Just like that. God damn it. It's because I have done this before. Oops. Okay, that did count. Good. Hey, no BFG ammo? Come on, man. I don't know how I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, so if you want, you can use the Sentinel armor. And it might as well make you invincible. It's, you know, it's really good. I'm not going to use it right now. I'm getting kind of tired, so like, I don't know. I might end up using it later. We'll see. This is the most I've ever had to fight this boss, by the way. This is a boss that never gave me trouble in my first 2 runs. Dude, come on. God, just kill me. I don't know why he wasn't latching up top. That should have been a jump I could have made. Oh, man. I really should be using my flame belch to get more armor. It's probably part of my problem. These guys really suck when they get up close to you. Got it. It's tough, man. It is tough.
You have destroyed all that I was meant to rule. And all just to protect them. Servants to our beliefs. You have broken the holy seal of Urdak. Your transgressions here will jeopardize all of creation.
Hey, Akela. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take another quick break. This last level is pretty intense, and so I definitely want my stomach to be filled up. So, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. man. Alrighty. Where's the patchouli? I've been waiting for 7 hours. She's in the other room. She would totally come in here right now, but I want to finish this up. Whew. Alright, last level, guys.
Doom Marine cannot save you. No one can.
Thanks, Mario. Thanks, Red.
That which does not kill us is weak.
No, Red. Ronnie and I streamed Doom 64 last week, dude. No, I don't intend on showing off its new levels at this point in time. Oh, finally. Yeah, this level is very, very hectic. Super intense. I've had that happen on another stage too. Wow, I have very little ammo. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? That's right, this way. This part always catches me off guard.
Can someone kill this idiot, please? Oh, my brothers and sisters. Something wonderful is coming. Something truly wonderful.
Is she dead? Wow. Interesting. Oh, sorry, Kazuya. I take it it's back up? Maybe? Hopefully? Using your phone? Okay. Alright, there's another Marauder. So intense. Especially after you've been playing for 8 hours. I started losing focus a long time ago. Yes, exactly, Office. Yeah, it will. Thankfully, it's not wearing me down as much as it did on my first 2 playthroughs. Well, being worn down is not good either way you look at it. That's right. That's what Animal Crossing's for. You play Doom, then you get worn out, and then you play Animal Crossing. And then you go back to playing Doom. Rob, you activated that. You get the option to activate it. It doesn't activate it for you. You chose to activate it. Basically, after like 3 or 4 failures, it unlocks the option to use the suit. But you don't have to use it. We didn't use it. Whew. Whew. Almost there. I died? What the hell? Alright, screw you, Baron. Piece of crap. Wasting one of my extra lives. This fight. Marauder? I don't remember there being a Marauder here. Come on. Ugh.
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us once again. Salvation.
Across that bridge.
Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I dashed by accident. Alright, this is it, folks. We have to knock off its body parts. Or its armor. And the good thing about this part is that ammo's constantly respawning. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? God damn it, man. I'm getting him down to just next to nothing, and then I die out of nowhere. Alright, there we go. Oh, frustrating, man. Alright, now you have to do the same thing again, but in a different arena. Yeah, it is intense. That's it. We did it. 9 hours. Oh. Whew. Thanks, guys. Brian, yeah, that is the second time. Yep. In one sitting. Oh, man.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your fight is eternal.
Just in case you forgot the game you were playing. And that's it. That's the ending. 9 hours for about 15 seconds. So there you have it, guys. Doom Eternal. I just kind of zoned out there in those last couple of hours because, you know, I've done a lot of long streams, but this is one of the most intense games I've played for that, like, straight period of time. Just straight 9 hours, total 100% intensity. My brain is just fried right now. But yes, glad I've got a playthrough now on my channel to go along with my like 50 some odd other Doom videos. But yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, Office, it's very demanding, absolutely. There's Quake guy, Ranger. Hey, thank you, Red. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for watching, Red. Oh, man. Whew. Now the question is, when is the DLC gonna come out? I wonder how long that's gonna be. Hey, Brian, thank you, man. Oh man, I don't even know what to say. I'm just tired. It's the third time I've beaten the game in 1 week. I don't think I'm going to be playing Doom Eternal for a while. Yep, immortalized forever in this game. Yes, yes, Akela, absolutely. Yeah, I was actually expecting to have to break this up into 2 parts, and you know what? I probably should have anyway, just because, you know, it's so mentally draining. But, hey, we got it knocked out. I don't have to do it again. So there's that. Yeah, we talked about that earlier on in the stream. Who's gonna add Marauders to Classic Doom? Look who joined us. You know that Brian waited 7 hours for this moment. Can I sit down with you? Wait, where are you going? Patchouli! Patchouli, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come on back up. There you go. She's so excited to see me right now. Alrighty, folks. Well, that I think is pretty much it. That is Doom Eternal. And this is Patchouli, if you're new to my channel. What are you doing? Oh, I was gonna say, what was going on here? She's like, don't stop. Alrighty, folks. I think that's gonna do it. Just trying to figure out how to exit out of this thing. Let's see. Woo! But alrighty, folks. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks to everyone that pitched in with super chats today, and everyone that gave the stream a thumbs up. Thanks to everyone else just for tuning in and checking it out. If you're watching on the archive, if you made it this far, feel free to post a comment down below. Yeah, as of doing this stream, I mean, the game's only been out for a week, so for anyone that's gonna leave some sort of comments being like, "Dur, you didn't do this right," or "Dur, you didn't do that right," it's like, listen, the game's only been out a week. We did a full playthrough just a week after the game came out, so I will definitely go back and play it again, although I think I am going to take a break for a little bit because, again, I played it 3 times in the last week. I'm definitely a little burnt out on it, so some really tough fights, some frustrating moments here and there, especially if you binge it out in one sitting and you're just not focused. But yeah, fantastic game though. Really happy with it overall. And if you haven't played it yet, I do recommend checking it out. If you haven't played Doom 2016, I also recommend grabbing that. It's an excellent game. You know, up until Doom Eternal came out, I felt Doom 2016 was the best first-person shooter I had played in a long time. And I still felt that way all the way up until Doom Eternal's release. But Doom Eternal it follows up on it very nicely. So if you haven't played 2016 but you like what you saw on Eternal, definitely play 2016 as well. So yep, take it easy, Shannon. Thanks for hanging out. Same with you, Kazuya, Brian, Trouble Student, Mario, Red, Office, Akella. That's all I can see on this stream right now. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Archive will probably be posted in I'm thinking probably Tuesday. So if you missed any part of the stream and you want to go back and catch up on it, tune in Tuesday. And tomorrow I'll probably have a new Let's Play posted. So yeah, I think that's gonna actually be Pinball Arcade, Adam's Family. So and then Patreon backers and YouTube channel members, check your feeds there because the next Let's Play will come up for you guys. And that's going to be a really obscure NES, or technically Famicom, game. So stay tuned for that. I have to render the video tonight. I haven't done it yet. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow when I wake up. So, but yeah, watch out for that, patrons. And yeah, nothing else to really report. I don't know if I'm going to stream next Thursday. I may or may not. We'll see. And yeah, nothing else I can think of. So thanks a lot, guys. You guys have yourselves a fantastic day or night. And from Patchy and myself, until the next one, take it easy.